I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Melazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Heyo! How's it going, everyone? So many people joining this early.
A word of
Oh,
advice,
fuck.
don't break the law.
There we
Is
go.
there anything else?
Hope I didn't do anything
Yeah,
while stream.
seriously.
Heyo Heather, heyo Fionn, heyo Finn, Becca, oh, and Lexi. I was just a little while away while the stream was starting up. Hey, you guys. How's it going on this first day? Which is a little weird. Uh, oh, you got sick? No, you don't like flying that much. Flying so much. Well, it was good. I can imagine you did a lot as far as we could see. Okay, I need to go now. Yeah, have fun, Heather. Uh, hope you remember to link your Twitch to Genshin so you get the loot. As hopefully everyone that plays Genshin will. But have fun, Heather. But yeah,
Have
we're
you ever
doing
seen these
Genshin.
stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them
It's
off.
not the smartest to just
Melazines
leave
like
it
to play
on
pranks
a
sometimes.
character. um, we're doing Genshin. Uh, Mostly because there's a new story, but also because they have the Twitch event right now, so I will be earning primos to feed my addiction. Yeah, I've put it on Genshin. To feed my addiction via streaming. So I'm either thinking of doing 3 streams of 4 hours or 4 streams of 3 hours. And also because Omega Strike is dead. It's not dead yet, and it's not really gonna be dead because it's still gonna do another event, and I'm gonna stream Omega Strikers as the last event. We let's plop into the game, and I still hate how I need to do it like that. And the queues is it? Oh, well, that's what happened when you announced you're not gonna support your game as much anymore. Then of course the queues are just gonna die out. Alright, how do we start this off? I mean, I have already condensed all my energy. That's the first thing I did. We can of course do the Starkers right off the bat, or we can do just use our energy quickly. We have a few there, and we I love that one though. We might have to remove the Fionn because it's gonna be right over the map. sadly. No, wait, I know how to start the stream off. I have um wishes ready. I have exactly two temples. Wait, it didn't show drops from Genshin for me. Have you? Alright, you can go into what is it called in English? The where you get drops, right? And I do have them. Have you linked them again? Because like with party animals and oh my god, look at my background. Because of mine it's called those drops from and rewards and shit. Yeah, like exactly what Finn is saying there. Because mine is in Danish. It's stupid that I've done that. I don't know, I should switch it back there. But there should be a Genshin one, and I don't know if you press it here and then say if it says something special. And I should have put it on. Yeah, mine says Rov og belønninger. The message never popped up on your stream that we can get up. Huh. Well, time to get a look into the special setting like this in Danish. I have it on. Not that you can read it because again it's in Danish. And yeah, it should be on. Hey, your dad, how you doing? It went to some random stream and it is there, so for sure I'm linked. Is it? I don't like how this one shows Ether and Lumine. Oh, okay, it works. Okay, it works. Genshin being Genshin. Big exactly. But yeah, let's do 20 easy pulls and let's get Furina easy. Because, I mean, it's not. Oh, you also have to look out for if we get the new child character, right? Gambling it. Ooh, two 4 stars. Um. Oh, okay. I have all the betas, so that's nice. It should be said, right? It's lowest chance because Risley was right here. Refresh now. Now I have Fortnite ad. Oof. But it works. I don't know if that's worth it having a Fortnite ad just to. God, I mean, I don't have. Okay, I shouldn't say that. The fucking Vortex Vanquisher. Oh, Rain Slasher. Ooh. I am so glad about getting Rain Slasher. Eyo, Donkey Monkey. How are you doing? Alright. That was my shitty little 10 pulls. Oop. I should almost have saved that for Bennett. I'm missing one Bennett. Oh, 1 minute to make him C5. Because it's illegal apparently to make him C6. Yeah, 15. What can you get for 15 points? I haven't really looked at that in forever. I could make it once. Oh, yeah. That's true. I made it once the stream. Fuck's sake for you. Let's do Dark Conquest. I have heard it should be amazing. And of course, Child is in there. So let's do this. It's at 8 in the morning. I could make a stream end. But I need I need to stream it. Then I just have to stream more. No, the thing is I need to stream 3 hours on a weekly basis. I return to the dormitories. It's gonna be weird exploring the that one. I should probably update my Genshin then, because it wasn't on a few days. Oh, I look white. No, we need to stay strong and wait for a mate stream. Wait, can't wait. If he can end stream, can't he do mate stream then too? Oh, we also have a quest down there. Yeah, that's because you're white. No, I'm clearly Latino. Sometimes persistence and just sentence yes. Oh, you're almost a free person.
This is the life.
Did we do? No, we didn't do the complete Arkham quest on stream.
Oh, today's our big day.
I
Let's
can get
go to the
VIP squared.
Millipede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Oh, wait, no, I can't press. I was so close to pressing to see what I have ready. Hey, Zoe, how you doing? I talked to the receptionist. Is that just gonna show up? No, wait, okay. It's only gonna be there after every cutscene. I'm thinking then. It takes 780 hours to get. Wait, why am I running there? I can just jump. That's like auto mode, just running after the waypoint instead of being smart about it. But that's nice getting home from work, so I hope it was good.
This document will be effective immediately
Before we
upon
wrap up,
signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
we are finally free. It's only been over a month.
What's happening?
Now, I have been listening to spoilers and such. I've of course also seen the trailer, so I know
Thanks.
about something that I've been really excited
I
about.
wonder what that tremor was just
Mostly
now.
that a child is coming back and evolving his story a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna meet ourselves. Wait, how far am I? I'm pretty sure I'm almost perfect. Yeah, I'm missing. Okay, that one's a little bit behind. It's not today that I can rate rate for it. Get him. Then again, I thought about not farming for him anymore because of the battle pass should give me. There he was. There's a couple of them. Should give me them.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Mine is 10. Well, yours is 10888 because I also farmed
gotcha.
some of the books.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
That's one thing I also did,
In fact, it
and it
seems
leveled
came
up
from the
one of them
surface.
without your permissions.
Over
But I
the
thought
years of
you were
serving
gonna
as the
crown it
warden
anyway.
here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I did.
So the fortress is okay?
I mean, I was
You
using him,
recall
of
our
course.
last
So
incident. If there really
what's
were
this?
a problem, there would be crowds
It's
of
a
inmates in
Manco
panic
Loco.
right now.
It has been a tiring day today,
You've got a point.
so a little bit of
Okay,
monster.
seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what
I
happened.
just have not coded a single thing
By
today.
the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait,
That's a working man. Today's the day we say, oh, well, of course, he's a working man. He would know. He would know that.
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
By the way, seeing these kind of earrings is making me still think about wanting to get earrings myself, because that is the kind of thing that I would at least use.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined.
I don't want it.
It's actually been pretty nice.
It's nice when I don't have to speak and I can just hear to Paimon.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be
Go get
sure
them.
to come back
I mean,
and
maybe I
visit.
should do in the Christmas vacation, because since Heather's here, I'm not
Sign the
really
release
gaming that
papers,
much,
then
and
you're free to go.
the,
guards
this
will escort
headset
you out.
is
You're not going to
the
see
real
us
reason
out?
that I really don't want to do it, because I would not be able to wear it,
I
because
knew
this
you'd
is
ask. All right,
very
Shiva,
dirty headset for
go.
being with me for so long.
Well, you actually agreed.
He's done in less than
No
5.
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Well, it's not really is done in 5 minutes. It might be to just
So you
do
have a polite
do the
side, I see.
deed, but having the
After
thing,
being down here for
yeah.
so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall
Because
I
I
come
of
along
course
too?
also want it to be not doing anything badly with my ears. Is Paimon meant to be a child, or should I begin? Don't does anybody? She's meant to be emergency food. That's the funny answer. But else, I don't really know what she's meant to be. A spirit? I hear some people are thinking she's a god.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria
I really
here.
want to get.
The chefs
No,
sure do
she's
know
not
how to make
adult.
good grub.
I think.
I
See,
hope
that's the
you won't
problem.
be
If you
as
don't even know
hard-nosed next time
yourself,
I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
she can't be an adult with her thinking, can she?
Meeting is finished.
Technically, she's
That's the
5,000.
end of another chapter in our journey.
Dumb as fuck.
And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him.
Better
now.
question:
Next up, the Palais
is
Mermonial.
my character an adult?
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just
Well,
your
I don't
regards
think
will
that
do,
Paimon
no?
is,
Aw,
as much as being
I believe
dumb,
it would be
it's
the
just
polite thing to
her
do.
You're right.
how wise
I've
she
heard the
is.
Palais has been terribly
She
busy
doesn't
these
have
days.
the
But tell
attitude
him that
of
I
an
hope he
adult,
hasn't been
rather.
overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
She has that childlike like thoughts and such still. Seeing double. Oh wait, can we just not teleport? I mean, we're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette. I can't wait for the wheel. Honestly, I can't wait. I don't know where we're gonna meet it. I am thinking maybe since we saw the little earth shake in the fortress, that it might just pop up from there and then we have to go back. So I'm just staying hyped to saying, oh, we have to go back to the fortress.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing
Okay,
with
Google it.
activity today.
But I don't know if that's a spoiler not to say her age.
Halt!
You can say her age.
Oh,
I mean, it's clearly been said then before if it's
Monsieur
in the
Nervillette did
Wikipedia
say
somewhere.
you'd be welcome at any time. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yeah, I could talk to my friend Monsieur Neuvillette.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
It says less than 400. Less than 400? So yeah, what does that exactly mean? I mean, isn't most characters in the game
Hello.
less than
You've
400?
come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
Like
As there are
99%
some
of the
urgent
characters
matters
is
I must
less
tend
than
to first.
400.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
It's very slow. Where's the way?
All right.
Alright,
That should wrap things up for now.
what are we doing,
Are
Neuvillette?
you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
Yeah.
and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
After you sent Paimon to jail just for eating a cake. So everything that happens since the Primordial Season, the dream.
A massive
child.
whale.
Do you have any idea what
massive
that might be?
Huge whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
I have to take out my
A whale
fucking
of that size
watch.
and shape
I put it
cannot
on
usually
today
be
because
found
I
in
want
the
to track
waters
how
such
many
as that.
steps I do,
Therefore,
and because I want to
we
reach
can only
10,000 steps a
assume
day.
the child is presently
I'm
immersed
on
in primordial seawater.
8,339.
Water? What the hell?
But right now it's just
Okay?
relaxing without him. Well, he's not. He's not from the same. So yeah.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
How many wishes do you think we just get from doing this thing? Because this should complete
Phew.
our
We asked
our
you, but
dailies.
you said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know
Actually,
something about
can I
it.
even do it in one stream? I'm doing it very slow, I feel.
It turns out that I have
'Cause I
just
rather want
received a
them to
report
speak
about this particular
Than
matter.
me.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The
Okay.
water levels rose?
Because something is in there?
What about all
In
the
the
people
water?
there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also
Poisson.
like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We
Leaving
must
it to
immediately
us.
formulate disaster
Leaving us to the
prevention
world
plans for the
famous
surrounding
traveler
coastal areas
to
to
do
avoid
everything
potential
before the
catastrophes.
strongest
I'll have
people
to
can
ask
do it.
you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation
Eh,
once I
sounds like
finish.
manual.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be
I've
careful.
heard this story is gonna be great. I can't wait. I really can't wait to get into Poisson. Oh, that's Poisson. It's just started hailing. Wait, in your country? I mean, it was raining. It's raining in mine. If we're gonna be able to explore the new set, like the new area, I've gotta remember to mark off. I've gotta remember to mark off which paradigms, not paradigms, which hydroculus we found. Well, the water rose. Wait. Yeah, wait. There's nobody around.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I completely forget about this place. I mean, I wouldn't have remembered Poisson being this place. But this could really be a disaster if the water rose. Oh, there's one up there.
We haven't seen a single soul
There's
all the
one
way
on the roof.
here.
Don't worry.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Good job, Pam.
Just
I saw it
stay
too.
put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
With a trailer like this, the story can only be. Yeah, it was. It was a lot. Did you ever see Furina's demo trailer?
I'm not young anymore.
Oh wait, we haven't done a demo either.
How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh shit.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there.
Okay, it's amazing. Like, there's a lot of things in that one that is. I still love child dropkick. It can't half disappear. Wait, can the water half disappear, people? Like, let's just say it's only your legs that get submerged in the water. Would that mean only the legs get dissolved? I wouldn't personally think so. I'm at the wrong place.
Into the wind.
Now we are. Oh. But yeah, Nuvalet knee kicking someone in the stomach.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She seems so. And pretty. And she's supposed to be an unfield DPS, right?
We heard there was a situation.
I saw a
in
weapon.
Poisson,
Oh wait, this
so
is
we
spoiler.
came
That's
as quickly
spoiler.
as we
Right.
could.
Yes. As you
She's not
can
part of
see,
these
the water
banners.
level
Never mind.
suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Nuvalet taking after Rio.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
I look
but
too
we've
much
run
at
out of medical
leaks
supplies.
for this game. Even though I'm not
He's
as
wounded?
hype as other
How
people are. I mean,
badly?
except when
He
child is
fell,
coming.
so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him
What?
to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Scott
Understood. I'll
looked
take over
down
his
and
search
was
and rescue
terrified.
mission in the meantime.
That's gotta mean the whale, right?
All right, you'll be in charge.
I'm looking too much into the whale.
I'm sorry.
Anything
Where
water
were we?
rises, whale.
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why did she suddenly go
First,
5 feet
everyone
back to
thought
say
that
this?
something might have exploded in the waterways.
She
But
became
before we
so
knew it,
silent.
water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a
There you
little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
What do you mean?
Some
That's
people
how Paimon
didn't
says it.
realize the danger and thought it was
I
just
just say
ordinary
poisson.
water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell
So
from
much for being
significant
a
heights.
water nation.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible.
Yeah, but like the
But there have
poisson.
been a lot
I
of
mean, I was thinking
casualties.
that the first time I heard poisson.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time.
That is
and
clearly
the
a little
chaos
bit of
came to an end. The water
close
that
to the
flooded
saying of
the area
croissant.
contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of poisson are
Poisson.
still hazardous.
Okay, she says it better.
To ensure
It's only
everyone's
Paimon that
safety,
really says it.
I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
I mean,
We still haven't
I am
completed the
surprised
head
that
count,
anyone
but
from Poisson
we'll
has
have some numbers
survived.
soon.
How
Like, it's
awful.
a cave. I mean, I guess
All
if the
this just came
like
out of nowhere.
if it's like path. No, but that's weird to explain. But
It was quite
I
frightening
guess
indeed.
you could somehow survive if you had the roof. If the
I only wish that everything that just happened
yeah,
was a
it's hard to
bad
explain
dream.
without visuals.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Yeah, we hit the
Thank
hell.
you for being so willing to help in a
They got
moment
the
of
plan.
crisis like this.
I mean, Navia clearly
You
has.
don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
But it does sound like they have.
Don't say that now.
Yeah, it does sound like we're
That's
missing
what
some
they want.
people. She does have bodyguards usually. Did Traveler just
Mademoiselle,
pick up
We've
on
got a
that
situation here.
those two have been dissolved? Or is it just no? They should always.
I'll be right there.
I could just imagine that a lot of other
Sorry,
bodyguards are
I need
gone,
to
so now
go
they
for
have
now.
to split out their forces.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Oh, we also need to do Oh, no, yeah. Here, decision is clear and
Okay.
reasonable.
The wounds
That
have
one goes a
been
little bit
tended
too
to,
quick.
and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
But we also need to do
Of course,
abyss.
We should
I
remain ready
don't
for
think I have that
anything,
much time on
and
streams for
continue doing
everything.
our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course, Navia.
Huh?
Better.
Right now?
Noel.
Thank you.
I am trying to push Heather to think about playing Navia when she comes out. Cause I just think she's gonna be better for the on-field DPS than rather than Noel. Even though I saw someone doing a pretty good, I think it's the same video that you saw Fiona with doing Noel together with Furina. Wait, no. Also on Bright. No, but I didn't see that.
Not a lot
I
of
think he
people
showed
know.
it at least in background mention for a short bit, but
Well, given the situation
No,
in
it shouldn't.
Poisson. Paimon doesn't think there'd
Poisson.
be a ton of people here visiting graves.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Isn't that very smart for Fontaine people? I mean, no, this is gonna sound so wrong. When she's immediately crying also, but
Navia, what's wrong?
like with corpses and such, you can just dissolve them in
Sorry.
water.
I
Less people
just,
to less space for taking them down.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
I mean, it's the very wrong thought because it's, but it's kind of the same as, you know, cremating bodies. Navia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was the
They also
one
burn
who
them.
initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
She did lose her body. That's
they were caught in the seawater.
that explains the one Twitter picture I saw.
What
I saw like a Twitter of
should
her,
we do?
and then those two
I've
in
known them for so long.
a little bit more hewed out, or what do you
and
call
I
it?
know they weren't afraid,
Face down.
but
At least with that, you have the
I
ashes
can
left.
at least hold a
You had
funeral
nothing but
for my father,
ashes, a
and I
puddle.
know where he
It's
rests.
kind of same.
But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
It's more displayable.
I
You
just
could put it
can't-
in a fish tank.
Everything looks so clean
Look at
after it
those.
rains. Even the gravestone.
They've started doing water
I didn't
gradient.
expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
I mean,
always want to
more
bring something
displayable.
when I visit Papa.
Look, that's my grandpa's
Perhaps
water.
We might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Yeah.
Everyone ends up
Yeah.
here sooner or later.
You could then call the fish after your grandpa.
Buying yourself a plot in
Perfect.
advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh, that's terrible though, actually. Him saying that because he can't get
I'm
buried,
quite
he...
serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your
Because he's
father's
gone into
grave.
seawater, I'm guessing. Oh,
That makes sense.
that's
In
hitting
that
a little bit.
case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all,
Oh, but
besides you,
Silver!
Mademoiselle, two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
But it's
Personally,
gonna be a thing, but
I
it looked
believe we
up
fill
and
those
it's basically
shoes
just
just
dead
fine.
bodies. So sweet.
Are you bringing this up all of a
What?
sudden? Seriously?
What the fuck?
Alright,
Just for Grandpa to
alright,
die
I'll
again.
remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here
You're not
I am
breaking that promise. Um,
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not gonna put
for
the
letting
same
you
out
see
just
me in a
scooping
mess
in
like
water,
this.
but
I don't
That's-
usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how
yeah,
to
you
help
can't really, you
feel
can't
better.
fulfill the wish.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Wait, is this
And this
is this
Silver
quest
helped
actually
me
gonna end with
So
most of
much.
Fontaine
But by contrast,
killing everyone in water?
I
Because
could
I
do
heard about the
nothing.
rumor.
for them. I'm
The
so
Archon sitting
sorry.
alone on the throne.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Is it actually gonna go through the story?
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I mean, it clearly looks like the beginning
You
that
can
the
have a
water's
look at this.
rising, and it's
It's a
hitting
list of
those
victims from the incident
the
that took
underground
place
town
here.
of Poisson.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Furina, Daisy Ray,
Daisy
Joanville,
Ray.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe,
Well, safe for now.
but still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Ha-
The overall outcome indicates that the
I feel
cost
terrible talking over.
was worth it.
Have you seen anything about like her, like spoilers about her? I guess leaks.
Right. Don't
Because it
think
looks pretty
that way,
interesting.
Navia. One person
I mean,
might be
there's
saved
no
at the
skills yet,
expense of another,
but the
sure,
weapon is there.
that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
I only
They're
saw her splash out
heroes.
a little bit about her skill,
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was
but in
pretty
that stance I
amazing,
just moved on.
actually.
Yeah, but I'm more
I
thinking
remember your
because I
words.
saw her weapon and I find
Uh,
that cool.
really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since
I'll let
we
you know.
last met.
The knave?
The Neve,
What
okay.
are you doing here?
Easier name.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Poisson?
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for the supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
So this is
Thank
gonna
you
be
very
another
much.
place where Fatui is helping.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
It's so funny because we fight Fatui so much that when they're actually helping, it's gonna seem like they have a ulterior motive.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received
Isn't
generous support from the Fatui,
Poisson
which allowed
a
us
small
to
bird?
complete the rescue
I
and
don't know.
evacuation work so
It's
quickly.
Poisson.
Mutual
Small
aid is
bird.
essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
God, I can't wait for her either.
apologize
Like,
for all the ways in which I
she's.
tested you
I'm
previously.
hoping she's gonna be an
We've never
on-field
worked with a Fatui before,
pyro.
and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Not
My
that I'm very much
subordinates have
against
reported that Fatui
my.
soldiers have been observing water
Oh
levels
wait, no.
and taking
I
head
would
counts
love a
at
new
various
buffing
locations.
pyro actually,
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of
because I already
emergency
have
supplies.
um.
I'm quite
Towel.
surprised.
This is nothing to brag about.
It's just
nor do
something
I
to
intend
change
to.
up in and
It is simply
maybe.
the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Those eyes.
Lending your organization a
fucking
hand
eyes.
was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Which is what a Fatui
Furthermore,
probably wants.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little
As long as we don't
earlier to
have
prevent
concrete
this from
evidence that the
happening.
knave becomes playable, I do not believe
Don't say
people
that.
saying that she's gonna be
You
playable.
and your subordinates did everything you could.
Wait, she's not gonna be playable? I
As
thought it was
Paimon
100% that
Malus
she
and
was gonna be
Silver
playable.
didn't choose to sacrifice
But I guess
themselves
that's the
for any
same with
specific
La
person,
Signora,
and they weren't the price paid for
where
other
people are also
salvation.
100% sure about her being playable.
Chose to become heroes
That's
themselves.
true. There's no proper evidence.
I've
People are
never
just
liked
saying
hearing people put it that way.
4.6 is
trying
where
to
she would
relieve
be
pain by
released,
saying
but
some
yeah, I guess that's no
noble-sounding
true
words.
evidence.
But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies
But I mean,
represent
she could be
fate.
cool. I mean, she's a cool
Fortunately,
looking character.
I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're
There's also
one
somebody
who will
talking
try
about
to
Cloud
change fate
Retainer is
then?
gonna be a character.
Of course.
Which I'm also
That is
thinking
why
it's
I'm
a
going
bird.
to Hotel Bouffe de Terre.
What the fuck
I
is a
still
bird
have
gonna
some
do?
things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
While I am just here sitting
By the
coping.
way, traveler, come.
Electro child.
One more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever
I'm
and useful
assuming
conversation
we're
topic,
also saying
which I
the
do
story is
like
gonna be
to think
playable,
is
and well,
unnecessary.
guess what?
But there's no
Guess it's
need
not
today.
playable.
It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening.
Wait, isn't the tutorial playable?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could
Oh,
work
we have more
together
evidence
when we
least
have
on
a
the human
chance.
Wait, what?
You and I both
no
know
proper
that there
evidence
may
is
be issues with the primordial sea.
I'm getting confused.
Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Poisson.
These are both
I didn't
signals.
part of the French. Yeah, this is inspired by the French. It is very inspired by French. Wait. For her, we have more evidence at least on the. She has a human form.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearts
French, but also
intelligence
England.
network with you. During some recent investigations,
I've heard
a child
Ken
claimed to have discovered some ruins near
I don't know how to
Poisson.
exactly say
The
it, but
ruins date
Kenraria
back to ancient times
should
and
be
seem to be worth investigating in
like
many
the
ways.
Europe,
Judging by
which
the
means
dating
we're
of
not
the
gonna
ruins,
see
they
that at
may
all.
be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is
I
becoming
think,
more
but I think I've
urgent,
only seen
so
silhouette
any
of her,
pertinent information
and I
will
thought,
prove
okay, that's just some
extremely
fan art.
precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
I thought maybe you're gonna say that from
Linny
Fontaine.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Little bastard. Can you trust an
The
outsider
House
like
of
me?
the Hearth's members
I mean,
see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand
mean,
how
I saved
earnest
family,
they
I guess.
consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
see,
intel I
the
just
only
shared about the ruins
intel
was
I
a
could
high
see
price.
of the knave being
But
very
since the
plausible
children
at the
consider
moment
you
is that
family,
she's friendly
it's only
towards the
natural
traveler.
I freely share it with you.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Like,
Excuse
of
me,
course,
May I tag along?
because the only problem with
You wish to join?
Leonora
Miss
joining
Navia?
was that she never had any
Are you
arc
sure
of
you like
becoming
to
friendly,
exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
and she's there's some other things, but not gonna
I'm
spoil
sad,
that.
yes.
Actually, I just
I can't just
realized
lay
we only
back
saw her
and
as a
drop
human in
myself
the
into
story
a chair
quest
by the roadside
in
and do
2D, and I
nothing.
can't find anything in terms of
No
3D models.
point in being depressed while we
See,
still have a disaster
That's
on
a
our
big
hands.
thing then.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my
You
mind
should
off the loose and
relax
silver.
now, yeah, after a loss. Very strong, but she's coming. We can beat
Since
it
you
up.
put it that way,
That's a lot
I
fast.
have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Wait,
Here's the map.
I don't actually. No, I don't like it that Navi comes with us.
Come on, let's pack up and get going.
We're exploring places, ruins, and what could happen at ruins? Well, something breaks and then you fall into water. What is the water that's deadly for Fontaine characters? I mean, she got the cool eyes. Yeah, she got cool eyes. Oh, that's that done. We could call a pause now on that. That's what I love about like Arkham Quest. They just finish them off like that. Does Genshin have undead people since she got excised? They got undead people, but People are theorizing that she's a Hilichurl, and Fiona might understand why, because I know Fiona's done every quest in the previous chapter. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So they might think she is. What do you even call a Hilichurl? What the fuck is that?
So, are these
Like,
the
what do you?
ruins
How do you
Beneath
explain in Hilichurl?
Whoa,
Or what
talk
else did I say?
about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
But yeah, she is very vampire-like. I mean,
Let's go in and have a
the
look.
white and the red
Just
colors
be careful.
and dark. Explore runes. Explore runes. Time to show off my Wriothesley. Because I'm thinking there's still gonna be water creatures. Which is the only reason it's not Child that is out right now. Look at that butt. Oh, for a second thought that was Offrin, but that's a Hilichurl that they could believe she is. Easy damage. Down.
The floor here isn't safe.
Yeah, and that's why I personally think Navia shouldn't be with us right now, but hey. If they really believe there's nothing wrong in Navia being with us right now, then I can only follow what the story says. But if I see a cutscene where she is falling into
This place has
water,
also been contaminated
I was
by
right.
primordial seawater.
Yeah,
And she's with us.
and a lot of it too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, she should go back.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
No, not a flip. She would dissolve in the water.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
I'm just scared that even the water drops of
Water
in
levels
case
here are
like it's primordial
There's a
water.
chance the water will
She
rise.
just
So
leans up
staying
against the wall,
here wouldn't be safe
dissolve.
either.
I mean,
I'll
has
go together with
she?
you.
Okay, Becca. The
Perhaps we'll
law
find
in
the
this thing
exit
is
just up ahead.
any people from Fontaine is cursed, so they can't touch primordial sea. So you could dip a toe in and see. And you can see water being primordial sea if you can see like the glimmers and such in it.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
What would happen if you just dip your toe? Hey, what if I drop down here?
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay, I'm not allowed to drop in. I hate how he just did a nosedive there. Oh, what? I'm not allowed to. It's like acid. Basically, you would call it acid for certain people. Like, this guy would actually also dissolve in it. That's why I tried just immediately jumping down into it. In general, it's not good primordial seawater. I think Fremene discovered that. Oh. Wait. Something I have thought about, right? Fiona. I have still not found the place that you once put me in. No, do not do a cutscene right now. Oh, I'll mention it after you. Don't you? You. And you just cut off the cutscene like that? She's not Fontaine. She's not a Fontanian character. Or someone saved.
Demoiselle.
No.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
She did more than told, you think?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
Did she
That's
connect
quite
with
possible.
every people
However,
now?
you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
So I don't know.
It must have slipped my mind.
She
when I
could have hit
dozed
her
off.
head.
I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Like, someone could have
This
jumped
is
in and
a
saved
familiar
her.
feeling, yet something's a little strange.
And she just hit her head?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
I
I
stay
was just
optimistic.
trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
But it is
Do you remember
kind of sus.
Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him.
But yeah,
and
the
we
whole water
resolved
filter
the
also
matter
is...
not long ago.
Yikes.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mrs.
Giverny.
Silver, too.
And
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome
they're
merchants
leaning
finally
into
realized
this.
that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
There's no way.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes
I'm just trying to look out for what the other,
calm
that
someone
woman is
down
called, if I
and
can
get them
remember
to
the
listen to
name.
what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted
Burnett.
to give to Miss Navia again?
Bennett.
Oh, yes.
Maybe it's not death, but a
One
portal
moment,
to a
I have it
different
right
realm and
here.
they're all stuck. I mean, that could be a fury for the
Navia,
water,
These are some flower seeds that I prepared.
but they have always
Please
told
take
that
them.
this
They're
primordial
very
sea will
good
dissolve a
variety, and
person.
they'll become very big and beautiful
Say
once
knowing
they
nothing
bloom.
about the game. Yeah, it's true.
I don't know what we would have done without your help. So
I,
this
ju-
is
I
a
just
little
don't
token of our
believe she's
appreciation.
dead.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
But this just seemed like,
Thank
because
you
when
so
you connect
much.
with the water,
I'll certainly
you of
take
course
them.
connect with everyone
Once,
else.
we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Because our character could do
Why,
that,
we can have as many pots as you'd like,
kinda.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
This is all
Very
people, but their mind spirit always, yeah.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
So either
I've heard this name
dissolved
before.
and connected with everyone's
Sometime
mind,
recently, I'm sure of
or she's having a very livid
it.
dream.
Why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
It is more weird also
Well, now, did you
following her
forget?
in her death state.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been
Melissa.
looking for you. Please come to the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
Your trial?
My trial? Wait,
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
oh?
Excuse me?
Alright then.
See, I am personally white. I'm personally hoping she is not fully Fontaine person. Fontaine person. Um,
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
and she's right now just knocked out in the water
And her two
and then
attendants are
connected
with
to the
her.
people.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina,
Oh, that's a Ray.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Karina, I also remember.
Why are so
Essen
many
is I
people
think.
here? And as for the judge, huh?
That's a
Where's
little
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
no Niveled.
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Of what?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
This is.
And why
Fiona, have
am
you
I
done the
standing
Aachen quest
trial?
yet?
My dear
Are you seeing
Miss
this too?
Navia,
First.
have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
No,
As
no. Okay.
all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by
I'll start
every
playing
soul
today and I'm
in
exploring. Fair enough.
Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
And what is the
Wait a
problem?
moment. Aren't
Yeah.
you just proving that I'm a good...
What's
Yes,
going on?
Correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We
What?
are one big family. All of us.
Oh,
who
that's
come
yeah.
from
That
Saul
is definitely just all the people that got the
inextricably
salt.
linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair
This
and
is weird.
honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
What the fuck?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
She is.
And I would be willing
Okay,
to
this is
do
no
more
longer a
now,
dream. She is definitely
but what's the
connected with the
purpose of
people.
having me stand here like this?
That's not
What is there to
exactly how
discuss?
law works.
Ah, well, if that's what you think,
That's
then
like
I have no further
an obsessive
comments.
girlfriend kind of level of law.
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
You can't leave me now. You're with me forever.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Wait,
Malus?
What was that?
girlfriend
Mr.
math.
Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontaine.
I'm trying to understand what is going on.
This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
But I definitely feel like there's
Even if
something
Miss
holding her
Navia
from
only
dissolving right now.
rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
But that's...
We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Yeah, okay, so there's some...
Is
she just half Fontaine?
To become individuals, to become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice
Excuse me,
is
what?
flawed, why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
This is getting
Defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
This is... There's something wrong with the heads.
It hurts.
Because I don't think this is their true minds, while I think Silver and...
Silver, it hurts.
has... Like, those two have gotten their personalities at least back.
In front of me. I remember now.
While I think the
Everything
others
that seemed odd from the very beginning.
are not fully themselves. I think there's something else going on with the water.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen,
Yeah, we met them.
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
They all
I
did.
don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't
Big,
admit guilt.
big
We will
bad
protect
frown.
you to the very end.
Bad frown. Sad frown.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Come on, Eva.
Don't let them escape!
Go
We shall
through.
keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
But yeah. Oh.
Navia belongs to us.
Wait,
After
isn't
all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Poisson?
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Creature.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Nivelet.
That's... Monsieur
Save us.
Neuvillette.
My man.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense.
Yes.
Cannot constitute
Tell
a
him
proper
straight.
Trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle.
Yes.
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind? or
That's
something?
nice though.
Malus.
Seeing.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that
Still getting to say
this shall
goodbye.
be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
That's nice though. Getting FOL. Even though it was creepy as fuck with the other ones.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake.
Okay.
Good.
Neuvillette.
I must have been dreaming.
Yeah.
Malus and Silver were still alive, and
Dreaming.
They were defending me at some insane
Oh my
trial.
god. Fion.
Looks like you're all right.
cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Yeah, do you have ulterior motives
The
that
ruins
give
you
that
were
hug?
exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
But you what?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Ah.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That's sweet.
Please come with me.
Of course.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why
You
are
have such a
so
cold
stiff all of a sudden?
exterior, but your interior,
Oh, Paimon knows.
you're
Every
soft,
pirate
right?
feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Well, I wanted to do that too, but
Why didn't you
she...
just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
He's an
I
introvert.
suppose so. Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
She
No way,
overworks
don't
herself
worry.
sometimes.
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is
Story
going well
starts
at the
off
fortress
beautiful.
of Meropide.
I'm still missing a little bit of whale action.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
No, he is a
Let's
terrible
go.
introvert.
Neuvillette,
You're probably quite the swimmer.
quite the swimmer, huh?
No, I just fly. Okay,
Yes,
no.
of course.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
I really
Did
hope
the
you
maid
just
tell you?
swim.
Yes, in
I
fact.
just fly.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson,
Poisson?
but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope she can get out of this cave. Glove is destruct. Oh, what?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
Oh wait, she could.
Will you
Ah!
come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Well,
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Risley's dead.
Oh,
Eat an egg.
the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, so good we have Neuvillette with us. He also saved Risley. Woo.
Everybody stand! One with wind and cloud.
Let's begin.
That's so good we have Neuvillette with us, so he could also save Risley. Woo! Whoops! Oh my god.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
I like this idea with the planks, that you can only climb on those, and then I try to climb that. Oh my god, there we go. Like not being able to, that's the I don't think it's the first time they've ever done something like that. I think there's some domains you can't climb either. But that's interesting. That makes you really feel like it's a real story game. I love Rice with his punches. It feels nice to play. Oh, climbing up. Do a little bit of climbing. This feels like a little bit of a different game with the. I don't. Have they ever done something like this? With the collapsing tower, and only having certain places where you can climb. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high. The birds come.
I don't want you to fly up, so you come back here. Justice is for everyone. And my hands are rated E. Oh, sorry, that. Is this? Oh, this almost also looks like a start to an underground world, which, of course, at some point gonna get in Fontaine too. I mean, isn't everyone gonna have their little special subdomain in Genshin now? Whoa. That could definitely look like economy stuff at least. Like with their little triangle of sunlight. Which I still need to go back to economy and do more stuff. I need to 100% the more. I need to look for chests. I need to take a day, right, where I also start doing what Fiona does and look through chests, but I can't be asked. I can more be asked to do it for the Inazuma than Sumeru, but still, I'm still having a hard time.
There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
What do you mean? It's pretty big. Bigger than my teapot. Oh, Furina. Furina again. Is that a whale?
Take them down and have a look?
No, that's a flying island.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is
broken.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future.
Why is a Paimon reading this up? I would rather hear like a Nuvolet reading this.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
What is Fontaine without the people?
Contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Oh, okay.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Zoom in. Flying island. Doing lightning.
Kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, that's Furina sitting alone on her throne with the water.
Will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What is this one? Okay, find Paimon annoying now. That was quick. Especially for someone that doesn't play Genshin. You should really not play like the start of the game. The start of the game, her voice is more annoying.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
She's
Deciphering
cute in
ancient
small doses,
stone
but I
slates
hate the third
isn't
person
one of your
talking.
duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at
But
these
Paimon's
slates.
getting the chills.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the
She is
prophecy's
very
sure
cute.
to come
Yeah.
true.
I do like when she's part of the story. Well, she's always part of it, but I do
really
like
hope it doesn't mean that.
sometimes when she speaks in the story.
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you
But
look
she
at them
can get really annoying,
together.
especially if you like fishing in the game, because she will say something all the time while you're fishing. Because else fishing would be as silent as possible. Because you could catch a fish and Paimon would go like, "Is that another Paimon?"
That's right. If the images are in chronological
Like
order,
she will
shouldn't
say
the
that
first, the waters drowning
so
Fontaine,
much that while
come
you're fishing.
before the third, where
When I
the
first started,
Hydro
I would
Archon
like him.
himself falls into the water?
You would maybe like her
The
less
order
in the
is
first
reversed
two
here.
free worlds, maybe. But I personally like she's. When I came back to playing Fontaine, I think she's a lot better. I would have level 1 fishing. I can try showing off fishing because I've heard there's a short sword I should try and get a fishing
That means that the
rod,
person in the second
which
image
is a sword.
might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had
Egeria?
never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents,
I mean, somebody said they
could
were
this
recording
place
the
be the origin of
the future.
prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
I don't know. It could be Novelette. It could be.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be
It
gained
can really
here,
only
so
be anyone
let's head
older
back
than
first.
being older than
Better get somewhere safe
Furina.
for now.
Or if somebody. Honestly, who created the slate doesn't matter now. Yeah. I mean, personally, why do we really care about who created the fucking slabs? First of all, the waters are rising, which it could already be leading to the last prophecy of Furina sitting on the throne crying.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening
Second,
with Furina. You know how it is.
the
There's
water
some
was
things
almost
you just
breaking
need
out
to
the
be
fortress.
there for
Third,
yourself.
we've seen a whale. Where's the whale? Give me these people, people that are dying.
Paimon's already beat.
I really want to find a
Just head
fishing
back to the Fluvsandre and
place
have a
to
rest
fish, so I can show.
Thanks for keeping me company all this.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
You're
Rest
welcome,
well,
Nivelet.
everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
And I will
I'm sure that
company.
you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by
course I
my
have time.
office. I
See you
will share
tomorrow.
the results of our discussion.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
She has
Which
long
makes it
been
all the more
playing
motivating
very
to ensure
childlike.
that she understands the present situation.
Like, she's the most childlike character of the Archons.
You're probably the best person.
And
to
we have
know,
had
right?
Nahida, which is an actual child.
I will be carefully considering my words
She has the
tonight.
looks of a child.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is
she's a
always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're in imposition. All right.
Alright, let's. Kevin the pod, yeah. Yeah, the list and for. Well, yeah, that's Paimon. No, we teleported. Fuck. I want to fish. Just show you.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Made for us?
Yay! And there's good food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what
Fucking
happened today.
Paimon. Oh, is that Mona?
Oh,
What the fuck are you doing here, Mona?
Voice.
How?
Is that who I think it is?
What?
It's you two. What are you
What are
doing
you
in
doing
Fontaine?
here? Wait. This could ruin my wishing. Her being here. I could lose my 50-50 and get another Mona because of this. Oops.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see
Is
who
that the
they'll
only
meet on
thing
the
you're really
road.
seeing?
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
I,
Wait, you're not
I
a
think her dress
Fontanian,
was
are
even
you, Mona?
worse at one point. Like for
Well,
that.
I have some business to attend to here, so I
But yeah,
bumped
there
into
is
my friend
some
in the city.
physics going
I
on
was
right
just
here.
out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I was just
Why
yeah.
did you think I was from
He's a little
Fontaine
magician.
now? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
When I first was introduced to her, I also really liked her, maybe because
Well,
she was my
used to have
first
my
5-star.
own surname, which
Except
was,
for
well,
on my
some
American
other thing.
account where I have
Either
fishing.
way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my
And then I got the
surprise,
look, which
however,
was everyone's.
Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Everyone was loving the look back then.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including
But
a boast
but
in
why
your
is
name.
Mona here?
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Buffalo of Trismegistus.
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name
Then you should
means
see
merely the
Vinti.
great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to
I
astrology.
mean, she.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
I know, right?
Paimon is
Just
just
how
a little
she is.
sassy sometimes.
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes
How
it about
about
the same as a surname. It's
triple
alright,
appetite
okay.
with Paimon? Yeah, like Paimon needs some dessert, I don't know.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
She would love that.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents
Paimon is a
migrated to Dornum
foodie.
Port, and I traveled with the old hag for
She
a
would-
while, after which I settled down in
I mean,
Mondstadt City.
it is known in the story that she eats a lot.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine.
Like she empties my wallet.
Speaking of that, I'm
In the
sure
game.
you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Why are you here?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected
I wonder how
Fontaine
long
to
it
be in
takes
this much trouble.
for like anyone in Mondstadt getting to here, because
Just
sometimes they
tell us what you
teleport
think
to
as an
Mondstadt
Your word would
to
go a long way to make things more certain and
to their
less
town.
scary.
And when I have a
What I
quest
can
going on
tell
here, I
you
can see
is
how far
that
it is
I'm an
away, and it's just a few meters.
And
Like it's
that
not
this
even hitting a
prophecy
kilometer away.
concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining
So
this
the
is
map
akin to
right now is
reading the
looking like a
fortune
horseshoe
the
because of
whole
that.
world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues
Could I
of
help
hers.
getting in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yeah, we don't need you, Mona. Even though I have you,
Alright.
I pulled you like 5
It
times.
isn't often that I see you. Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always. Oh, well.
See, she's
this
not
is
that
something only I can do after all.
wait, evil.
So yes, your praises are
Annoying.
quite welcome.
What do we say?
Greatest of astrologers,
Towards
are you? Of
Mona.
all the people we know, you
Not
know
like she
Sarah's
doesn't
the
like.
best. Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well,
I
I'll go
want to
tend
see
my
a
own business
whale.
now. If I
A
receive any
huge
news,
fish.
I'll be sure to come find
It's
you
just
two
grumpy
again.
because they interrupted. Yeah, true. I mean, it was good looking food. It's
Quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
well done fish.
If I hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
They're mammals.
The things... that's more like it.
And now I take. When do I take control of my character?
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... but it's time to get out.
Yeah, we need to go to Nouvellette. Can I control that so I can show off, show the fishing to Becca? Yeah, let's quickly just teleport to a place that I know where we can. Oh, we're here. I thought we was in prison. Let me just quickly show you off how it sounds fishing, or rather when you catch a fish. And I'm just going here because it's the one that I really remember the most. Let's just catch one of those purple ones.
Victory is almost out. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
She will say different kind of quotes when you catch a fish. Of course, when it's one of the bigger ones, she will also have time to say something in between. You heard her try to say that, like that.
That was a tough fight.
She's a sushi lover. I really wanted the one, but I don't want to fish more than that. If I want to fish, it's because I'm going for the sword. They really are close to each other. Like, it feels weird that they're not filling out this in between when there's now this close to Fontaine. Right. Monsieur Novelette. Ground meets hydro, the elemental reaction is frozen being cannot move. Yeah, we know that. Pow! I really wish I could run around more of a child, but if you find water enemies, he's getting cooked. So it's Risley.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please
Get me in
go
there.
see for yourself.
Get me in there. What is the Brad Archon saying now? The Bradcon.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Focalor?
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson.
You mean they're all...
Water. They're all water.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Look.
But you found them in
He's getting really angry. I mean,
That's correct.
She's
Which
an
is why I
Archon that's
came to
doing
ask you
basically
some
nothing to
questions.
save her people
There
right
should
now.
have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oh, she's definitely scared of the prophecy
The
though.
second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of
I
the
love
slates
their eyes,
indicates
though.
that the Hydro Archon
I really feel like
once had to
special
confess
characters,
to
they have such
or
amazing
apologize
eyes.
for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Are you sure?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
And?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself.
Well, of
considering
course,
that you are the
an
Hydro
Archon
Archon.
should be
But
scared
it is
of
strange that you should also
all of her
claim
people
to not
dying.
know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What are you implying? Huh?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm
Wait, has
actually
she actually
working to
become
take care of
incompetent?
it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me.
Is she super
You're
tall or
the
is
unit,
she?
but you're still my
He's
subordinate. You should
part
be
of the tall
following
group.
my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon.
I'm pretty
and
sure
do as I
Risley is
say.
taller, the character that I'm
Never mind
playing.
whether you can truly convince yourself
Mostly
to
right now.
or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Wolf. Exactly, Wolf.
Oh,
He's the wolf.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles. Oh, he is pissed. What was that about?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smart.
She seems...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
I mean, she always seems weird, but...
You noticed. Seems Furina didn't
But I
even
really hope
realize
that
we
was
were
finally
here.
where she cracked and revealed an actual
She was in a great panic, though I cannot
smart
discern the
mode.
reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone
That
in
was
her inner
twice that
circle
I could
has
say something
noticed
now?
that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may
And
have
when
to
is she
create a
forced to?
situation in
When a
which she will
huge
have no
whale
choice
come
but
barging
to
in?
speak.
Oh? Like what?
A whale.
Normally, people will
Oh.
only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
You've...
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
You want
We
to
will
put her
need
up
to
to
consider
trial.
this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance
That
on this.
case. That seems
But
insane
equally
putting
does their aid
a
to
god
do
on a
such
trial.
thing.
But yeah, I understand him. I understand what the... If it is on a boat somewhere in the quiet Poisson. I mean, when she's being a total brat about it, of course,
Well,
do what is
that's
necessary.
everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding
Fionn,
here.
have you gotten any drops just to check if it's actually is
Our
working?
was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and
I've got
enjoy
3.
our
Okay, so
leisurely time together.
it's working for Bay.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
That's good to
Lend
hear.
me
Okay,
your ears, everyone.
that's nice.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Not feminine.
Me?
That was the worst one to choose.
No, I don't think I can.
Not this shy little French boy.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in port.
She is not great at choosing.
Got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be
I will bring the
facilitating
mood
things from
down.
here.
Oh, chlorine too?
Long-winded, don't you think?
Risley?
Oh,
Come on, Risley.
you might be right. Anyway, to cut to
Have
the
you brought
chase,
him out of
our
his
friend
fortress?
Here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Mora, 20,000.
Well, it's
Yeah,
just
I
an
haven't seen what
expression,
drops you
really.
can get, so the
One
next
that I
one
just
should
learned
be
from Chlorand.
the
Again,
30
on the spot.
Primo Gems.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
No clue what that.
You might
Well,
even pick up
Primo
some
Gems are what you
fancy
use for
oratory
getting
tricks
wishes
to
in the
impress your
game.
boss with in the
So they
future.
are very important. The other ones,
I see.
Mora
And
is the
what
money.
does my boss say?
Sanctifying.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
I don't know, but Mystic and Shaman are always what you use for weapons. Oh, bounce, bounce.
In that case,
They have a lot of tall
do any of
women
you
in
have
Fontaine.
experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild
Oh,
rabbits when we
it's
were
things for artifacts.
As
What do you
for
mean?
the
I need every
nets,
single Mora can get.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I
I've
guess
also
that is a very
gone
good
diving
drop
to
for
catch
you.
Some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes
What
a
are we
lethal
talking
implement will
about?
also be
We're
necessary to deal
we're
with
not
the
trying to
prey.
catch
So, if
her
we
like
were
that.
to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Poisson.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Power shaped trap
Yes,
filled
and I
with
even managed to
cake.
gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker.
You
if I
wouldn't
do
even
say
need
so
really a
myself.
trap. You just
I'm
place some
afraid
food
I
out.
can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within
That
reach.
would catch
That's
Paimon.
the kind of method I would count on.
Except instead of bait, I just
Calm and
say
steady.
cake.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
No, we
And I
fucking
can be their
so
assistant.
just get answer right.
With discretion,
What if
I'm
that
sure.
where she suddenly gets her punishment we
I'd
heard
probably
in
use
the
some sort of
trailer?
mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest,
Yeah.
they can attract others of their kind. I
Yeah,
remember that you
that
liked those too, didn't
I
you?
can't remember what exactly happens in the trailer.
I did.
No, you can't
And that
go
would be a
away,
good way to
go
go
away.
about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will
But
follow
yeah,
them all the
I
way
mean-
to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any
Do you
such
remember the
tricks.
sentence you got?
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we
Doesn't
were
she
to
get
create
deaf?
a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm
Yeah.
to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
That should be definitely what we're leading towards
However,
then.
our intention doesn't necessarily change the
But where's the
containment
whale?
device and the type of implement we need.
Where's my child?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a
Imagine how
hunter who's a
horrible to do.
true
It's just
expert
one
at
of the answers and
subduing
suddenly
their
the
prey
machine says
can snare it
death
without harming
sentence.
it. The line that
But we
divides
can't.
life and death is often exceedingly thin.
See, what I also find interesting about, like,
So,
the death
are
sentence,
we
right?
going hunting together?
She's obviously not dying unless we're getting our first character that we can play as that is dead.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
They're gonna slowly dissolve her, like...
Very interesting.
I don't think... In the prophecy she's alone on the throne, I think she would also dissolve then. I think she can't dissolve, because she's the god. There's a way how the distance of the High Dragon works out in the way where we still have... Yeah. Green Hunter was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is... okay. Thank you for saying that. I was thinking we're not actually hunting her. I mean, this is simply the secret she's keeping, attempting her to toes. This right? What must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters and fall to this prophecy? Yes. There's neither a hunter nor prey. But there must be a trap. This is what we'll need. Alright. Is anything I'm missing in here? Probably is. If I ever if you're only ever coming back to Fontaine, there's probably a lot that I'm missing, sadly. I hate the flashbang. I really wish there's a dark mode to the loading screen of Genshin. Oh wait, I've completely forgot about talking, and now we jumped into some. But do you remember you sent me to an otherworld dimension where I have to go through like a portal to get back out? I still don't know how to get back to there. And it was in Fontaine.
But everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well...
That's easy. Oh.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't
Well, just I haven't found a reason to go back there, so I hope I haven't missed anything there.
will do great.
Because I don't know how to get there either.
Person in the world, aren't you?
Ah, yeah?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
It is Risley.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
It is
Don't
Risley.
be frightened.
Oh, no mind.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's a very special cup.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait,
Maybe I have.
you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh. Okay,
Voice
then.
from the sky,
Then I may have
That
forgotten.
description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. Huh. You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling previously.
Is she? I beg. I don't know.
Sensed that confusion and consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such
Why is
things
it
as
Tika
the
talking?
history of the future.
See, Fiona noticed because she has most likely played it through that story
I
twice.
believe you have witnessed a failed
Mage
attempt with
in.
your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Is that Trimagus?
Ah, so
Wait,
you
has
caught
Mona
on.
already called her master?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden
I don't get what's going on
corners
either.
where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
She's a magician and you already talked to us at the end of summer. We
I believe
couldn't
that you
see her back then
understand,
again.
right?
Ah,
Some things are
so she is just
insignificant,
an
but others
invisible
you must
person.
reach out to change.
No, she's the teacup.
Ultimately,
What?
fate
The
shall
tea's gone.
serve as your only guide, no matter
She drunk
what
herself.
will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
She's a mimic.
The voice. It's gone.
That is weird, and it's even weirder when you don't understand who Mage N is. Someone seems to be outside.
What? Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
Mona.
banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than
I still feel like I'm cursed to get lose my 50-50 and get a Mona now by seeing her again.
One journalist mentioned that
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecy.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear.
Ah, yes. About what we
Oh,
had
I'm
discussed
skipping
before.
a little bit too quick now.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Somebody already, yeah, Mage N. Mage N came back.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the gods' gaze
Wait, does Mona know about Mage N? I know nothing about Mage N right now.
believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Which is,
The Hexen
oops.
Circle members are certainly anything
Hexen
but ordinary. As for the mage named N,
Fucking
the old hag has mentioned her a few
Germans.
times. She said that
Mondstadt
N's
being
sense of
based on
direction is
German.
incredible,
Hexen
and that
Circle.
she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice
What?
it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The
Hexen Circle.
sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone
I'm suffering
are pretty
here with the
terrifying.
most
If she came to see you
character
personally,
mispronounced
then the
everything.
problem you're facing
Official
must
is
truly be of
absolutely
great
worse.
importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but
True.
I suspect she
But at least
means
Mona
that there's
gets
still a way
kind
to
of right
turn
with it.
things around.
Well,
She
the problem
tells
is
you when or what that would
I
be,
haven't
though,
seen Fischl
so
much, right? Well, I've seen him much when she was out, of
perhaps
course.
it is something that you cannot know
But I
right
feel
now.
like it was also because at the start, people just didn't go that much into pronouncing right. And you would know that especially from Leeway.
Are you two all right?
I remember a lot of mispronunciations back then.
Just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that.
And they have gotten a lot better. So I don't know when we have last seen Fischl at all. But I'm hoping she could become better then.
So far as I have seen, it cannot
Because I
be
can't
said.
remember her being bad at pronouncing
Even
things.
so,
I can remember she was
still
very cringe with
I
how she talks.
believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end?
Huh. You do have a point.
No.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
She's going on a long talk about stuff I don't understand. It's like listening to Dr. Stone.
I need to get going.
Yes, get going.
It
I
was
need to
worth
catch
trying
an
to
Archon
comfort
with
you,
a
even if
trap.
only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
I find it more sad that the prophecy can't be avoided, as Machen said, but that can't be true. Then this Archon quest is gonna be like a world quest, removing most NPCs from the world. I mean, it could be cool if they did that. Oh. Look at that bat. Wait, is there a new event? There is. There's a lot of things to do while doing these. We could do that next week. Do all of them. That would help out since we're mostly gonna do. I was gonna do this at some point. I don't know how long an Archon quest is gonna be.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe we're famous.
What's going on? Let Paimon see.
I mean, weren't we already famous?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given us. Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises.
There's so many intervened plots. I just understood white fairy. No, white fairy. You're having some interesting thoughts there. Fiona, is it because that you really like a furry? You know, Nouvellette is technically a furry. Technically. Because, I mean, you would rather call him maybe a scaly. Depends how they do dragons in this world, but... It really depends how they are gonna make his dragon design, if they're ever gonna show that, but... I bet he is. It's okay. It's okay for him. You understand? Plus your streams are always a bit quiet, and I was collecting... Oh, my streams are quiet? Wait, are my streams always quiet? Should I turn it up? I mean, I do see that Genshin is very low. I only have mine on half.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake. Have you on full volume? There. That should be a little bit better.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
But now the sound is a little bit better.
Cake too? It seems Monsieur Nouvellette was right. You really can eat.
I mean, I have my headset on half,
Did he really say something like that?
so I don't even hear full.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes
But I guess
to
I
food.
have
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Still on full
Do
volume.
you come here often?
Usually
Just
every
scared
day.
if it's too loud. Then I'm so scared of hitting like yellow with my sound. That's why I never really put it here, because then it's always yellow.
From work, I shall have my cake and coffee.
I have like 50 on my phone and I can hear you. Okay.
Then what if someone told
So
you
it's
one day
Fiona's
that this
headset
place
that
would
is
be
low.
closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Because I have like
What would
this
you think?
controller stand for mine.
But why would it close?
I tipped over a bottle.
Well,
And that's on half.
doesn't know
So
either,
I like only hear half of
maybe-
this. And
maybe the
in
water's
theory,
across
you
the
guys
road.
already also hearing half that
Who
because
knows?
you have
Maybe
your
the
minus
opposite.
3 decibels, which means
the
half sound
prophecy.
technically. It's
To
what
be
I understood
honest, I
from
haven't paid much attention
setting
to
up
that.
this
No, but
OBS
still,
stuff.
even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow,
While I also
that
put
wouldn't
myself
keep me
on
from having
minus
some
3
today.
decibel.
No,
Originally, the
it's the
sound for
same
the game is
eating
minus
in
6,
general. You might not be
which meant
able
it was
to eat
on
tomorrow, but if you can do
33%,
so
no,
today, then you should
25%.
carry on. That's what people call
Sound.
living, you know.
I love when I listen to other streamers, I have them on half volume as well. Joey streams are
Don't
only
be
ones that I
sad.
keep putting on.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijween said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call
Is this
being
better?
sad.
I wonder.
Oh, you
Now
know
I've removed the decibel
I
limiter
sure
from my
do.
voice,
She was born before
and I've
me,
again
and she
halved
sometimes comes to
the
the surface to teach us
game
things
sound.
about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
You can always say if there's
please
something
try
like
the
this,
cakes
Fiona,
here.
like,
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
because this is
Hope
an
you try
obvious
to stay in a
mistake
good
if
mood after
sound
eating,
is
all right?
terrible.
Bye.
Because I always thought that it's bad hitting yellow, especially hitting red sound.
Alright, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
No, what I mean, like, if you have to put it on full compared to others, obviously my sound is then different.
The flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Because how I believe something is perfect is if you put it right in the middle and then you are fine. Because if something is loud, then other times then you can just put it lower, and if it's quiet at other times, like if it's a spooky game where you need to listen into stuff, then it's nicer putting it higher so you can hear into the spooky stuff. And if it's a scary game where you're completely always getting jump scared, then it's maybe nicer putting it a little bit lower than that. While here you can't really go into the details of listening, like putting it higher if it's already full. But hearing that detail of it, that's nice. Now we just keep going like this and see if it's better. It is terrible though if you say it is still a little low, because I can't really change my mic settings better than this.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You've got some nerve.
Then I have to go like into the settings of the mic itself, or get a new mic.
You needn't worry about
Oh,
that.
that's money.
I heard that you were in Poisson
It's
some
Christmas
time
soon.
back, so I sent
I
you
mean,
a
now
letter to discuss just that.
At least I'm away from
Curious
100%.
you didn't receive it though. It's all right though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
I also just have to begin talking very loud.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
I'll put it closer, but
If I were a
no,
journalist
that's
with
gonna sound weird.
ulterior motives, you'd be in
Actually,
trouble
maybe if I
now, you
just...
know.
Nah, I don't want to take that off.
Oh,
I like having the little wind
Still,
protector.
what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met
And
you
now
a
I've
while
completely
back,
spoken
and
over
when she
the
mentioned it, we thought it
small
might
story.
be you. Her name's Mona.
But there's just so much
So you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist. for our
sidetracking.
paper. Really good one too. She's so young and already such a brilliant.
Apparently I have to
astrologist.
get her, Charlotte, for the Risley Furina team.
She said that you're a real
So we will have to do a lot of wishes for Furina.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
How much trust can we put in the anticipation of banners, like reruns?
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Because I'm really hoping of Wanderer coming back with another good weapon, like another good character that I want a weapon for. Because I really didn't want to take my chances with Risley's weapon, because the other weapon was a bow.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not
But
right now, of course.
if it's
I'll need a
Wanderer
few days
together
to
with
prepare.
another one that has a good weapon,
In that case, we'll
then I
just
would definitely
chat
take my
when you have
chances.
time then?
What was that before Wanderer? I
So
was
that's
coughing
a
my lungs
yes?
out.
Ooh, splendid! That's what the editor-in-chief
How
needed.
if we can
After
believe in
playing with the
reruns of
news and
banners?
props and-
Because I have heard of leaks about Wanderer's banner, but
So much to get done now.
it's so far out that I really don't believe that that can be completely true. And it can of course be changed even if it is true.
Question for you.
And what's that?
But like I do have a hope of him coming back
For example,
soonish,
Fontaine
so I
were to
can
be
wish for
flooded
the
tomorrow?
weapon banner.
What would you do
Only if the
today?
weapon banner has another second good weapon,
That's
in
the
case I get
prophecy
that
you're
weapon, of
talking
course.
about, isn't it? I
Now
mean,
something
I
like
do
that, but
hear about it
summer
often.
work, yeah.
I never once thought that
There's
the day
talk
could
about
be
Shenhe
tomorrow.
coming soon, which
If
is
you're
also
seriously asking,
nice,
then
and
I might try
and
think
Zed
of a way to
can be
leave
happy to hear
Fontaine.
about Raiden
But I'm
coming
still a journalist
soon
first
also.
and foremost. That
If
means I have
they
a
are to
duty
be
to be
believed.
reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well,
That
I'd write that
is
story, send it
such
for
an
printing,
insane
and use
mentality.
messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon
I'm
as
gonna
possible.
finish the most insane interview
Nor am I a
before I
workaholic,
die. I'm not a
but I
dreamer,
do love my
you're a
job.
workaholic. And a
I'd be
dreamer.
proud of leaving such an
Stuff
article
that.
behind.
That is.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Wouldn't it be smart, like the whole
So
prophecy
nice.
of everyone dying in
All of
the
a
like the
sudden, Paimon actually
nation getting
kinda
destroyed by the
envies her.
primordial water? Would it
Anyway,
not be
let's go and
smart
take a look at the
planning a
scene, shall we?
vacation right now, especially if you just heard the news of Poisson getting flooded? Personally, I would start planning some kind of escape.
Sea breeze and scenery
Or
can be a pretty soothing
if it's
combo,
gonna be a
huh?
slow rise, which you can't predict that of course, but maybe buy into a boat.
Paimon's been thinking. If it
So
wasn't
often it's not gonna be a
Fontaine,
slow
well,
thing
all
because
of
there's so many
Tezat
boats,
that
but
would be destroyed tomorrow.
start planning
go?
a
What
trip
would
to
we
Sumeru,
do?
a desert.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, find child. And try to consider what to be
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean
Keep journeying on.
still traveling?
Cherish every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. The banner goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. Next few days, you as calm. Charlotte comes to find and conduct the interview in Spin de la Rosa safe house at the Faubourg Center. And finish your business with in Poisson. Even drops you to take a ferry with to all goes well. Nice. Is it time to trap for? There's a lot of sight.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Oh, do you guys watch My Hero Academia? I'm
So the
thinking
two
of
of you are still here.
with that
Wonderful.
comment. I'm thinking of My Hero Academia.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
Cause like in My Hero Academia, there's this mushroom girl that at some point grows mushrooms in someone's lung. Like I'm just thinking, could you grow like mold? What does Pyramid especially mean by growing mold? Like, ew, growing mold over your body or
Not at
something like that?
all. I'm that you're
Disgusting.
friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along
Let's hear
a
it.
message.
Stop it.
Yes,
Let's
inside
hear
the
this
Opera House.
message.
The Marechaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
They're like a sloth? What the f...
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Slow moves so slowly they
The
have
crowd
fungus.
continued to grow, and protests
They
against
do?
the Hydro Archon started to break out.
That's
So people have started to put the
sad
blame
and
on
disgusting.
Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
And she deserved it.
I agree.
The sloths are
People
not,
will
but
naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Furina
But the moment
definitely
people feel
deserves that.
threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten
They
tired
also
of
often
this
stake their own
and left
ass
in
for
a
3
hurry.
million.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full
Sloths are
maintaining
so
order and did
dumb
not catch where Lady
creatures, I
Furina
swear
had
to God.
gone. Only when things had
Not
stabilized did
smart,
they realize
no.
that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Sadly, they are completely slow.
That's
They're also
right.
slow in the brain
The
then.
Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Wait,
That
so now
said,
Furina's
I
also
don't think there's much to
gone.
worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Well, she doesn't have a nose, doesn't the knave say then?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us
Wait.
informed.
I have not really started to think about it. If she doesn't have the
In that
noses,
case,
where's
you
the
two
noses
take
then?
care. I'll be heading back to
Probably
the
with
ballet.
Nivelette, but or probably hidden. Like
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
did like Shlongli did? So wait, did Shlongli do that?
If we know
I'm
Furina,
kind of trying to
she
remember
won't
his
try
story.
to fix
He
things in this situation.
didn't he leave a fake somewhere?
She'll
No, the
look for
Navy
a
also
place
said
to
Navy
wait
doesn't
out
have
the
it either.
heat.
Ah,
And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
then where the fuck is it?
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she
Poisson?
couldn't hide her sadness and
Good
remorse.
questions. I mean,
It would be
I
hard
feel
for
this-
her to ignore being accused
this
by
might
the
be a
public
weird
today.
kind of spoiler, right? But she can change character, right?
Probably taken the opportunity
Like
to
from
slip
gameplay
away
we have
from
seen.
Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Probably into the Judgment Ring.
What do you think?
That's true.
Of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it
Let's see if
up
we can
too.
make this done some good.
In that case, there's
Yeah, but
nothing
I'm thinking like
Poisson,
we've both seen how she plays, right, Fiona? I don't want to kind of spoil, right? Because I saw the gameplay trailer, but Poisson. Yeah, it is there. All right. Because I'm thinking she's two different kind of characters.
This place looks deserted.
So it could also be
All the survivors must
it's the
have
other version of
evacuated
Furina that has the noses in her.
There are signs of devastation.
Oh my god, the sad sounds.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Well, she's right down there. No wait, that's yeah, it is.
That's Furina, right over there.
Shh. Who knows? Who knows exactly?
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
What?
I'm sorry.
She's also talking to herself in third person.
Do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
Ah, and back to Brad mode.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness. Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
Yeah, she was showing some
The
actual
tear stains on your face are obvious.
true colors.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
Fucking
I'm still trying to process it.
fake ass.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal de Phantom are
Jesus
freaking out right
Christ.
next to them too.
Her laugh is intoxicating though.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is.
Nope.
Hydro Archon's over there.
That's gonna cut race. Okay, big have a good time. See you.
Furina, those people seem to be after you. They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules.
Oh, no.
I can't let them get their way. Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah. Fight. Fight time. Please, let us fight. Oh, she's actually running. Never mind. Fuck. It's a lot of lead up to what is gonna happen. She would never attack her own people. No, that's true. I think in general she's not really would attack.
Right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up. What is this place? Hurry, they're almost here. Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
I've heard people talk about that instead of it only being Fontaine that is expanding, that maybe Mondstadt is getting a little bit of an expansion. I wonder if that's just to expand it closer to Fontaine, so it's not just Fontaine growing ever big.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they
This place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Should have patted her while doing it.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Soon it has to expand somewhere. It's so tiny compared to the other nation.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding
But
of Poisson, didn't
wouldn't that mean we need animalculus again?
it? Can't be. It's happening again. Well, there's no need to worry too much about
And
that.
we already maxed out the
Let's make
statue,
some
so
emergency plans so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
I just wonder how they would deal with it, you know?
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson,
Croissant.
they've already...
Nope, the chasm didn't have any... Well, the chasm had something different. Reach a limit. Chasm had its other thing.
I've been investigating the prophecy for
Are you talking
hundreds of
above?
years.
Did the above chasm not have anything
I once had
special?
informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding
Yes,
information
so did the
back to
Academy
me.
of... They're just gonna do something else as well? Yeah, but it already has the mountain. The Dragonspine mountain.
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
So it's gonna have two special subdomains? Is that what you're thinking?
Be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
So?
We cannot make an enemy
Just
of the
no other nation has done that.
No matter
But
what
I
we
guess
do,
it
the
would be
will
the
of
only
the
way they could
heavenly
add a
principles
world
will
with
have its
enough
way,
exploration.
and the prophecy shall be... Give up.
sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started.
It's just when you see it in chat, I gotta get ready for saying poisson.
Already lost their lives.
It's such a good word, just like croissant.
It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
No time to give up.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station,
at least my character is the same as me, being stop with your little brattiness.
I just said seriously.
You know I like it.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Running out of time, we can't go back to square one. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Or if you don't know what you might be keeping from her, people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be
doesn't
my
mean you can
duty
still choose
alone.
to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to that from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never
Could also
here.
do it with Nouvellette. Nouvellette
And
should
if
be
that
your
is
trusted
in its
advisor,
entirety
at least.
a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess.
If that's the case...
Yeah? Oh? Cutscene? Cutscene! She being truthful? Oh. I mean, I was guessing it's not just gonna be her so hey, what? Oh, Linny. This was the trap? No. She's gonna hate us for that trap. No. Linny.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial.
She was finally gonna do it. At least.
So this is what
No.
Yes, you deserve
Was that our whole
praise for
plan?
the effort you took to raise
Was
the
that actually our plan, or
stakes.
did we just get cucked?
Do not forget,
Cucked is when you
however,
return,
that
sorry. But
I am Focalor, the god of justice.
that was a good, like,
the embodiment of
but still,
justice itself.
Linny.
Does it not strike you as even
That was
the
probably
least
the
bit
plan.
absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering with what we were talking about, there's no time left.
Stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Like I think the Traveler was maybe hoping to get the information first, so we didn't have to do this. That is so. Yeah, he may have known the plan. I was hoping to get the information first. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
She's not a fighting Archon.
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again,
I was really thinking the whale was gonna just burst through, and so we saw the real problem now. But Linny,
shall be
Linny,
necessary.
it was a good
I
misdirection.
will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone.
But yeah, it
I
makes
was
sense. We're
unable to
pointing
protect the
out
people of
especially
Poisson.
that cabin.
It is my duty to stand trial for
We
my
tricked her.
crimes. You are not
Poisson?
the only ones
I forgot
to
it.
be
I missed it.
disappointed
Fuck.
in me. I too am
I'm being in
exceedingly
things.
disappointed in
I'm surprised.
myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I,
Oh.
Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
You protect who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding.
Finally, the build up. We're gonna see what is it building up to.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial.
Oh, there's a viewpoint I haven't gotten. Okay, I have been caught. That's why in the background too.
Now we're making history.
You just noticed? Yeah, I just noticed when I zoomed out like then.
Come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also,
Cause we saw it in the back. Ah, well, at least if we spawn in here after this, then I will hopefully remember to say, else you can point it out.
In this trial.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It's me.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat.
I don't.
My accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting all to and turn out like that. Yeah, we were trying to get the good ending, so we can defeat and core. We will have to change the figure everything out. Yeah, but still, I really returning the necessary route, but it would have been nice taking the good route.
Please allow me
We were
to
finally
ask
looking
one
like we're becoming
final
friends
question
with Furina
before
too.
the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Yeah.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members,
Smart.
waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The
Getting to
people's
see the
resentment
plan.
against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Poisson.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
Revealing all our
participate in
cards
the
after we've
greatest
done the
magic
thing.
performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and
How
Eremite.
the Poisson?
Its
Fuck.
cargo, of course, was an Archon.
How did he make it that?
My thanks,
That's a lot of
Furina.
travel.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such
It's
an
kinda poetic,
extraordinary
isn't it?
performance.
Kinda.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was
Oh,
only
okay, there we go.
possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We
You're
had to
welcome.
select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic
Yes,
box
Furina.
was just a normal tremor from the transportation
Yes.
of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and
Wait,
made
that's
sure that the champion
the
duelist would be
thing. I can't remember
immediately
the sword.
ready
Never mind.
for
I
a
shouldn't say
fight.
anything, but I feel like you can
So
get that
that
sword
as
already.
soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes.
I was thinking, yeah,
that
okay.
is correct.
That's where she
Well,
doesn't use
Cloran, I
a
must commend
personalized
you
sword.
for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you,
It's very formal.
traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Poisson.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my
Well, we also
prosecutor once we'd arrived on
yeah,
the
we had an
stage.
ulterior motive. Yeah, one less chain.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yeah, she would have told us. Oh, most new characters don't wield the signature at first. Yeah, that's true. Because else they would have to actually make it, and then people would know what it looked like. I've never really thought about it. I just thought she would have, but yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Furina wants, because it would also confirm them as. Would it confirm? Yeah, I guess it would confirm them being a
Charlotte applied for and received
5-star.
permission to share with you during the trial.
Because right now she
According
could still
to
be a
her,
4-star.
It should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Charlotte!
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
Wait,
So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Jesus.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time.
Are we actually gonna do this?
Let's quickly confirm the
I mean, no.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
No.
In the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to this is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had Fatui, the Fortress of Merit. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both I nearly lost my awesome friend Navi. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. At least she had it, so we didn't have to go around remembering. Put the shit away. How do I put it away? Escape? Escape. Fuck.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette.
It's standard.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even
We
been
actually have to do it
informed
ourselves.
myself
I kind of thought, okay, this is just gonna be cutscene where we don't have to do it,
Of course,
so that's gonna be fine for me.
only natural for humans to struggle to understand
But
the
no,
actions of
we
a
might
god.
actually have to
However, you
choose.
will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Snap.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey,
That's some serious accusation there, boy.
I'm going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
What?
Lady Furina.
Coughing my lungs out again. What did he say? We are accusing her of not being an Archon.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member
Good day,
of
you're
the
going
Seven
sick.
and the
But
regulator
yeah,
of
oh.
all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your
But-
true Archon.
Yeah,
Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it
Only
going
Villeneuve
too
Villet
far
has
to
shown
doubt
any
her very
feet of
identity?
that.
Yeah, I've never
As far
questioned
as
her
we've seen, of
identity
course.
either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There
That
would be
doesn't
no
mean you
fooling
being
their
an
memory.
Archon. I mean, New Villet should also have that.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
That seems kind of sus to give me that. That kind of means you want to drop it so
Like
quickly.
near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon,
This
then
is
what
interesting. This
manner
okay,
of
I like
being
this.
do you think I am?
I mean, that's what people have been talking about ever since they saw her art. If she was even an Archon.
Then how did I manage to live for over 500
You
years?
are a puppet. That's the only thing I could really think with people surviving for that long right now. Oh, oh no. Okay, no. Furina on her own believes there's another one. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Oh. Connecting. She believes the prophecy will. So see this. Even if you didn't know why. She will that she should probably probe. Yeah, there, this one, yeah. Yeah.
First
First of
of all,
all.
you may be a member of another long-lived race,
Yeah.
which would allow you to naturally
True, that too.
possess and extend
Puppet
a
is of course the
lifespan.
just one of the
And
easy
second
one.
of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What man is the versus
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in
Yeah?
light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So I can just be a cursed human.
Furina is actually a human?
Snap.
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
I mean, oh, ooh,
Well, don't start celebrating
come
too
to me,
early
machine.
now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
That's
Besides,
true.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
But you don't have that.
Gods can do what humans cannot.
Well,
That's
okay,
why they're
maybe
worshipped
authority
as
knows is not the
gods.
same thing. Never mind.
For centuries, manifestations of my
But I
authority
don't have the noses.
served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
I love that name because somebody turned music off New Billet saying it,
every aspect of life.
which is so funny. Seeing that on TikTok, the I can't say it, but I can say it. She doesn't wield a vision and yet can still use. She has authority. True behind the stereo is been in terms of the taught by water. Yeah, to bring back his wife has been solved. She didn't know why, and then there's tea time. I mean, this. I feel like it's either these two. I don't know what ends talked right down it's gonna be, but child to be innocent, or she's judged him as guilty in the end. Even Furina didn't know why. That kind of resembles the not having an authority over the Oratrice, at least. Yeah, let's try that.
reference the Oratrice.
Yeah, there we go. Yes.
You as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Wow.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Okay, I'm good at this.
You will prove yourself
This
is
looking at the
charges if you continue to
logic.
withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, I don't like how she's getting a little bit sad.
Furina.
I still don't like that. I really hope we could just go on the nice way of
Rules
this.
that
But
all should respect and
she's
follow.
being too much of a brat. We have to make the brat cry.
Neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
The Oratrice took.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Yeah, but shouldn't it still know why?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate?
She's dodging and weaving. Well.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Should be quite harmless. Come on.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
No, I love Paimon here.
The power of Hydro,
She is.
the authority of a god.
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all
I
because
really like
of
Paimon in these
Indemnitium.
chapters.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
My god.
Isn't that a huge...
It's very huge.
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
I like this guy's vision. Oh, come to me, what he's doing. Okay, yeah,
Furina's excuse.
not even the machinist.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
She's breaking.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
The Oratrice.
You have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such.
I mean, we could call out Nuvalit is.
Say that I'm not actually the real deal.
This is gonna be Mage in.
She came up with yet another argument.
That's.
How can we refute her now?
What else do we have? What else do we have?
Doesn't want to give up.
It could be dissolved. We can try to prove that she is just a human if she's only a human. Now we're falling into seawater. See, I wanna say that this point, like When I saw, of course, Neuvillette being there, he was still acting more, but we know that he's the god. The intrusion provided into the fortress, the entrance. It's only temporarily pushed back by Neuvillette's power. Okay. As it began to collapse and never fell into the water, only to protection of the dead members of the prevent from dissolving. Truth behind the stereotype experience. Or is it magic evidence? Fine to bring back his wife. The identity as agents of the work revealed. Let's try this. I am not completely sure if this means that we right. Okay, so. No, I don't think so either. But then it's this one. But that one also sounds weird in my ears. No. Is it this one then? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's like we're trying to point out that the god is.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being.
Are we saying we're gonna drop her in fucking water?
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I like how he still follows the rules.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
I like Neuvillette being fanned that way.
Seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Are you really gonna say we're gonna try pouring water on her?
Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, you would have basically proved the reverse. Oh,
I don't like that this thing being up here.
After the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Yeah?
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I mean, her curse could have been given by the Primordial Sea, so this could actually be in her favor. I think.
Lady Furina, this test
like
has
that
been
wish I'll
unilaterally
change the person of
proposed by
an
the
eyeball and drop
prosecution.
if they die.
As it falls outside the realm of
If they
standard
don't
court
dare, which
proceedings,
yeah,
you
that's
possess
true.
the right to
That's
decline participation.
true.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring.
I'm just thinking with her curse that she might be. Oh, thank you for the zip then.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean.
What's going on?
Guilty.
Is she really planning?
Okay, why are we doing it so many again?
Not what we thought she would.
Due to the inherent risk
Yeah,
of
I
the
am.
test, Lady Furina, you may.
If. Oh.
Hey.
That's a curse. Oh what? Wait, what?
I'm fine. Look.
You didn't know though. That gave us evidence.
My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. Nothing like a normal human.
She is very good at acting.
As soon as they touch this water.
She didn't know.
Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
Okay.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was
But that could just mean
displaying
she's not
symptoms
from
of
Fontaine.
hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Oh.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
Oh, okay.
concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
No.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater
Okay.
without croissant. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want
They
anyone else to lose
got
their
her,
life to the
okay.
sea.
Yeah, I thought she was just a normal human, and Sigwin was saying some humble jumble that means she's just human from another nation.
It's a great thing that
Because you saw Furina could survive in the water, for example, right? Yes, she would. True, she would have been gone there. I mean, you saw how she was reacting.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
You did it very quickly. You were scared of being sold to.
Please, everyone.
I don't like her breaking.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Mechanique. I thought that was a different voice.
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left.
I thought there was something else coming out there.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the
This is right in the middle. I love seeing the little viewpoint in the cutscene. I don't like this effect. I don't like this. I'm getting chills from that transition
in
there.
my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who
I'm
knowingly
getting
deceived
chilled
her
right
fellow
now.
citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict
Oratrice
on the
Mécanique
charges.
d'Analyse Cardinal. There we go. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, come bringing up some nice
According
moves.
to the
Some joy.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is
Guilty. Not guilty? Wait, what?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty
Oh.
verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Oh.
However,
Oh.
the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death
No.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped
I mean,
as
it's
the
a
god
very
of justice.
heinous crime, but
What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to
He
use
was
the
so
trial to show her
shocked.
the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I personally would. There's so many countries that would do that, even if you just did it for a few days. So it is kinda, yeah.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
She's not guilty if that's
Excuse me if I
What
may
is it, Furina?
interrupt.
What is it?
Is the trial still going?
Don't say there's a fucking whale
Furina,
waiting outside.
Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always
There's just a
be
whale
taken
knocking
on.
on the door. It's my turn now. So help from the other Fatui from it brings. Oh!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh!
Huh.
Okay.
So the Nymph privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked
Nani?
everywhere and
I don't
finally
get it
found
what
it
it
at
means,
the
but
bottom of the
so
sea.
don't think that I know that. Well,
Took me a long
it seems
time
interesting
to get
though.
around some dangerous stretches of
Except
water.
if that in the middle is
But
Nuvalet.
has the trial already concluded? Then
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
No, it doesn't look like
Traveler,
Nuvalet.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I don't get it. Traveler, please incite me with what this means.
What is it?
The only thing I can really tell, Pyrrhus are releasing her divine power. Turn the oceans into. Is that what is shown? Hold on. Can I see it?
Of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Okay, I can see the oceanates.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Paimon.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense
Can
they
I see
currently
the
make to you.
thing in in pause?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
So, the first one is then looking like she's turning oceans into humans. The next one is her begging to a floating stone, floating island, and I guess we can see it now soon. When this is when you finish everything, all stones later, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events related to prophecies in the
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
I mean, that's what we kind of got out of what Nuvalet saw, what we saw with Navia.
Then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Actually, now with mentioning it, kind of thought that was what's gonna be happening with Navia, like she was gonna be turned into water but then turned back.
Floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Oh, worshipping it.
The heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay, Celestia.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Yeah.
That reminds Paimon on, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Child.
Well, the first thing is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Wait, what else? To verify truth, the evidence that verifies the truth is, well, turns out the thing had been dissolved by water from this one.
That doesn't sound
Oh,
quite...
I thought. Would it be that one then? Oh.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago,
I think these two should have been combined for that.
used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. So I need to verify truth. Okay. It turns out that can be this. Wait, go back. The stones it shows Celestia floating in the sky. The arrow and her version as well, but the heavens still brought judgment upon them. Believe child to be innocent, or she's just simply as guilty, even though Furina doesn't know why. It's power. No, I was on a bit. The problem is I thought originally it was going to be child and I just guessed that one. Oh, there's more. Okay. Incoming, she believes that that's going to be that one. After the court, the Hydro is guilty punished to death. Yeah.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned.
Let's just quickly get it over with that one. That one we already know. Wow. Shows the scene. Yeah, I thought I was smart. Okay, so it's clear. Wait, is it this? How is it?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
I've connected the game, you didn't connect shit.
To dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time,
oh, okay, like that.
Could have gone very badly.
I understand your way of coming to that conclusion, but I think N did it better. But sure, it shows thinking. I mean, is it really just gonna be this one?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yeah.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
I got one right immediately. But damn, that one, that one.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in.
Yeah,
the
form
Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was...
Yep.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Should it? Paimon is seeming smarter than me right now. But I'm guessing it's just Traveler whispering into her ear.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveal. Oh my god. Fontanians are not real.
Incredible.
Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Okay.
Found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
What? The crime of that was her creation of a...
And it follows from the of the first slate that she probably anchored.
Okay, now it makes sense with the explanation of the first slate, why with the sin.
That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be
Because first of all, oh, that's evil, punishing her just for turning people back from Oceanids into humans. But
was creating us?
And yet,
but using Oceanids as the basis to make her worshippers.
Try to judge the Archon within the opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah, got it very well.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also
to remove the sin of Fontaine is killing everyone in Fontaine.
Using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed.
But what does this end with Furina? Like, he's just sitting there like, oh, I'm nothing. He's just sitting there crying, probably.
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in.
Always
she
watching,
eventually found a way
always
to create
there.
permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus,
doing his little animation.
And all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Amazing, okay.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single
That's
thing.
insane. So that's a new playable race in theory. Like,
After all, her only sin was
they'll
creating us.
This might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth
Have the
stone slates
oceans
was
just
inaccurate.
made
The slate's
smaller
respective
oceans?
positions
I
are,
mean,
in fact, correct.
wait.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We have fulfilled
in
the
truth,
prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Shit.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate.
Wait, yeah, in the fourth slate,
you
she's not
probably
died.
thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest
Wait.
sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
The whale,
As for
but
the
yeah,
root
sure.
cause of the catastrophe,
There's something really
I
interesting
believe
happening right
we've
now.
already encountered it once before.
The ultimate proof, okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
I'm sorry, I really have to pee. This is so interesting. Hold on. Oh my god. Also about water must have been torturing. Yeah. I've been ever since like having to do original evidence. It has been like taking there, and I thought, okay, when this talking is over, I can do it without it seeming weird. But now, no, there's so much. Okay. Okay, so verify the truth. Okay, the secret of the force has been through Neuvillette has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? Like a spread from here. Okay. Right has been unfolded in the midst of believe. I feel like that's so weird to put it here, but yeah. During the power of the knave, she revealed that she had already probed and she actually inflicted. It's not really the outcome, but that she's actually inflicted with some sort of pressure. Yeah. The world of the dream, you saw the way. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna come. But it's what are we searching for? Gonna be searching for Furina will let her seal it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophecy disaster will likely spread from here. Is that the whale then? That should be. Then it's the whale. Yeah.
It was both
Oh, I was
true.
looking at the end. Oh, we were only looking for one thing.
If we're talking about a
I thought we were
true
looking for four
culprit,
things.
that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, that's different. Wait, that was a different animation. When we find out the truth will come, I guess. Oh shit. The music. New reaction. Oh, he's not even strong enough for the whale. Oh, child action. This kind of action. Holy shit. Oh, teamwork between the water boys. Oh, it's a child. Teamwork makes the dream work. Child. Oh, we have to go after him. That's where the boss fight is.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
That was so cool.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Wait, it's also the one Charles saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not
Thumbs
belong
down
to
and just
that.
silently going down.
It is a monster
Chills.
that has traversed
Exactly.
the stars,
Oh.
weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids,
She filled
their blood vessels with primordial
and has
seawater.
come back to claim it.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Shit.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea,
That's the
it
prophecy.
decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Vampire.
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
And
Without
we should
him,
come save
the
him.
whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked,
We need to save
he
him.
must have been fighting the creature for
I need
quite
to
a
save my
long
child.
time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
How's it going?
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to
It's
find a way
going.
to beat it up,
We are very far into the
It is
Archon
too
quest.
late.
Haven't you saved them? Fatui good. Fatui is always good.
It had already
I mean,
absorbed too much of the
again,
primordial
this
sea's energy before we
this
could notice
Archon
it.
quest, we've
point,
been
it
help,
has become
getting help from the
practically
Knave
integrated
and
with the
now
sea
also
itself.
Child.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not not something I will accept.
Miss Daddy?
We've already done
You miss
everything
Child
we
Daddy,
can,
yeah.
and
You
we
also
haven't
miss action
found
from
the
the
true
Roulette
culprit.
Daddy.
We've come so
It
far.
is. It's a good
Just
quest.
tell me that the last hurdle is some
It took a little while with the
impossible
side
foe.
things they wanted to do with
just
Charlotte
not fair.
and
Indeed. That's not how
and
a
Mona.
grand performance should end.
But that
I'll
was
fight it to the end,
because we were leading
no
up to a
matter what.
fucking evidence mission.
So the
But
prophecy will be fulfilled
still,
no matter what,
the
huh?
outcome, yeah. Well, will it be fulfilled?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Who says that? Couldn't fight against fate. But this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Well, got my Genshin jobs.
Could
Nice.
things be happening in hidden corners where the god's
Oh.
gaze does not fall?
True. I kinda went sleeper with Mona and then the
Ultimately,
side thing there.
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All
I liked what they were trying to do with the traps so much that when they then side quested back to Mona and then that I really hated it. Could be that even the prophecy fulfilled, there will still be a way to save her. I mean, I'm just saying a prophecy can't come true if Furina's dead. I'm just saying if the Hydro God is dead before the last thing happens, the prophecy doesn't come true. Oh. Another cutscene?
What's happening with the aura trees?
The aura trees
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Now?
Furina!
Oh, she broken.
No, I still need answers.
And there it is. The cry. That was... Who is that? Who's this? Wait, I noticed that swirl. That is Furina. Yeah, that's still Furina. Yeah, that's Furina, okay.
You.
Oh, not Furina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure
folk
sign
loss,
that my
okay.
attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
The real Hydra
But to
outcome?
answer your question, I
Seems
am
that way.
Focalor.
Focalor.
You know, the god.
You know the guy. She is a little sassy
Why
too.
did you deceive
Just
us?
in a different way.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes,
So are we actually
as
gonna?
you have no doubt
So we're gonna see
surmised, it
Focalors
was a rather
die, and
impossible
not Furina.
situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly
That's why it
long
still
time
said it was the
mulling
Hydro
over,
Archon that's got the death
alone
sentence.
on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only
Sassy.
assume that's
She
why
is.
Egeria chose
They
me
are
as
still
her
the same.
successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But
That's the
one
fat
can
that it brings
only
over
play
to
the hand one is dealt. I did
to
not
the next
choose
generation.
this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
Oh, that sword lingering
In
over
my
her.
eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly
Still
principles.
sassy. So then I cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her
It's
throne.
Furina just.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her,
It's
so
perfect
long
ways.
as
I curse her. Lol.
Focalor's
Tee.
divinity continued to exist, she could not die.
Still sassy.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
This
But
is
Furina is
insane.
only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is,
terrible.
in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along,
500 years
she's been
playing a
playing her
part.
part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
She's often contains the strongest
Imagine strong hydrogen. I can form an emotional connection just like they with the oceans. Okay. Is this how she feels now? Alone? So it might be easy. What I wanted to know. But that's what if it. I mean, Novelette is getting the real deal right now. Do I actually have to walk around? Can I? Is it up there? Is it up there? It doesn't seem to be up there, so we are in a different place. Furina?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this
She
stage?
believes in me. That's why she removed
I
it.
understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What?
Oh,
Just
do
let the
not
stage lights
jest.
go off, please.
Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
way I can
Fontanians
calm
are
myself
upon me.
again.
I must at all times
What's
display
going on?
the utmost
Yeah, her inner
elegance
thoughts,
and
but
nobility.
yeah. But still. So much you have to have an This is insane. Wait. Oh, okay, so do what it says.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing
cry without
a
echo?
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Get fucked up. Don't look at me. What is this Slenderman shit?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards!
Can I turn him off?
Wait, where are
Yeah,
the guards?
also.
Guards!
Get fucked by the sheriff. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, you thought it was like it did seem creepy with the "don't look at me." Tickets. I rented. What? What's going on? It looks like the choice. Oh, okay. So we get to get a seat. That's what I meant. Okay. Scene 1. For mirror, Furina. Well, we're in for a show. Oh no, I am not in for a show. I get to play. I thought we were gonna be able to see our character sitting. That would have been a cool detail.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me?
Mirror me?
How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know. The
This is
people
getting
will all be
interesting.
dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydro Archon will remain.
What is happening on the Novelette side though? The Novelette side of this sword hanging over Focalor is scary to think about.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
But since you're not getting Focalor as a character and getting Furina, I'm just thinking one might actually get that sword through them.
Prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, she does
will
know.
I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical
I mean, the
meetings
sentence was
exist
death
in
to
this
that,
world
yeah, and
precisely
Furina
to
is the
give
real,
people a
yeah.
chance to turn things around.
I was picking up on that
It
too,
is
with
the
the,
reason
since the
why
sword was
you
also
met me
only on
today.
Focalor's side.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Hasn't she suffered enough?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
You're still a little
For
dummy.
the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were
So
scales,
sweet.
with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
But I just noticed her hair's short now.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to
Am I
you.
late in noticing that? I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Yeah, plus she's wearing a black suit and not the white one anymore. Yeah.
A god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
We did everything to make the prophecy
How
come
will
true.
I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you
Fuck.
must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself,
Oh, fully bratty.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but
We plead whoopsie daisies.
I'll
I think it's
try
too
to
late
do
to
this.
plead whoopsie daisy.
So, how long am I going to have to play this
Forever.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to
Oh.
stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Oh.
Trial. Huh.
Wait, never mind.
How exciting. I'll be
Wait, did we do the right thing? Ascension speech free. Wait. Kinda? Maybe. Travel, are you watching? Oh, my seat. Or do I have to go around and sit on it? I will do it. Back to the long hand, right? Back to being the actor.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Accession?
But this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try
Summon
to...
courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth,
Little too
I
bratty,
know
but
little
hey,
about becoming
you
a
like
nation's
everyone
new god,
liked you until
but
they
it
didn't.
will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once
Close
again,
politely.
thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
I am so caught in this.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Oh?
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference
That's why she
between her and
became
an
a little
ordinary
bit
person,
more, you know, all-knowing and bratty.
Succession didn't
Was because of
actually happen.
these.
She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad.
Humanity.
If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine
Assertive.
with a strong
Dominant.
sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt? That
Come on. Assertive. Tell them in the place. We're back to the laugh.
Very good, my people.
My
Only
people.
ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
There it is. There it is.
puppet were to one day
Ah.
come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test,
That's what you made
are
humans.
qualified
You
to witness trials alongside
made
my
this.
august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
She's good. She's a good liar.
Quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Why are you so far away from the mic?
Fascinating and full deity. How wonderful.
I'm having a hard time hearing this person.
Be right after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my
Absolutely
obsession
with
speech.
conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
Or
I
nay.
say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no
Turn up the
longer be
drama.
washed away. Well, I say
I wonder
that
if you did the
justice
wrong
is most
things, it would
flagrant when
fuck
it
up.
blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our
Close
worship.
no. End the speech with empath.
And drink to the future of Fontaine.
Empathic. I can't say that.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot
I could not be in the
solve.
law. I couldn't do all those big
All
words.
that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
English.
The Archon Focalor stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice.
Or
I
trees. I
shall
can't see
even
that. Well, I
judge
should
the
stop even
gods
trying.
of this world!
I'll probably listen to it though. Scene 3, Opera House, Furina. Oh. Out of bed and into action.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Yeah.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not
She
take what I
wanted
said
to end
before too seriously.
500 years though.
Go now.
She
to your
waited so
duties.
long for the trial.
The trial I await. It will come one day.
And it will. Oh. She has fought for a long time for this. I wonder how she's gonna act after this trial then.
I don't know what to say.
Like if she's gonna drop the whole over bratty or guard mode.
Or rather,
If we see
thank
it
your
too.
own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine
That's
charm.
also why she was scared of the knave, because the knave saw through her, and sitting at that meeting was so scary, because at any time she could
You remembered me.
see,
and you knew
just
of my
say she's
family,
not the
too.
Archon.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he
At
is
any
far
point
more
the
of an
knave
ardent
could just
believer than
spill
I.
the truth
He was the one who forced me to seek an
and
audience
fuck up
with
the
you,
plans early.
and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
And harboring is a strong Furina literally has no power, as she would. Oh yeah. Wait, so she literally has no vision then? Like power through. So right now we are looking at someone that can do nothing. Angry harboring as a fraud.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters
That has
you
been a
asked to take
hard
note of,
trial. Time.
afraid
Well,
things
trial
still
2
don't
for
look
but
good.
mission
I see.
rather.
It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it.
500 years, fake it till you make it.
Right now.
That's literally her story.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
Yeah, and at the same time, she has no idea how Fogelas wanted to save everyone. Yeah, she was kept in the dark, true. She was just getting told, at some point the trial will save you. Yikes.
The day is finally over.
And when things were fucking out, when things were going wrong, she was really
This whole time.
thinking
But it's good to see that everything
that
is
it
getting
wouldn't
on
happen.
track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about me rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Chapter 4, or scene 4, Opera House, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Oh wait. Wait, she was short haired there.
Furina,
Now she's long haired.
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Poisson?
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
That's weird.
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
That was a quick scene though. Okay. Okay, she's switching between her personalities there. Huh. Oh my god. Scene.
Lady Furina,
Jesus.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like
Chill.
this. I've heard that the first member of our family.
Well, that is how it feels for her. She's counting
was
days.
Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a
She's almost
faithful
crying
believer,
in her voice.
a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh,
she's crying.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
What the fuck?
So interminable. So lonely. Just
I didn't know we were gonna see the whole journey of Furina.
pass by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't
Poor
even
thing.
notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've
Of course she would fear of
so
that.
many investigations.
And she was
across the
almost ready to
centuries.
do it to us. Because we were an outsider.
Even a
Just a
sliver of
spectator.
hope that we might break the
She really thought she could do it there.
can do is keep heart.
And then we broke it.
I must maintain this act. It is the only
She thought we
way
were an
to
exception to
save
tell.
Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
There's not that many different days. And
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
that's my voice. Yes, yes it is.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
I'm surprised she
duty
didn't question her
alone.
own sanity.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still
She
choose to
probably
confide
did.
in someone.
I mean, there's a lot
Share
of
it
years
with
we're
me.
not seeing here.
I'm what you'd call a witness.
Finally hear
A
this.
witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish.
This is hard to watch.
But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers,
This hurts.
it might never come by again.
I hurt.
Think about it. Long and hard.
You didn't have long though. That's... And all we were just thinking, we don't have time.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely
I
get
love it.
better.
Must protect baby.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Amazing.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries,
Yeah, it
Fontaine
seems
would
that way
have
then.
been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that
No, didn't she say that
trusting
too?
humanity
And then
was
she was
the
ready
right
to say it?
decision after
I can't
all.
remember. No.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
It's a
I've always
pinpointer for
suspected that it had its own
getting the right
consciousness.
future.
And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's
So we did
gnosis
get the
with
right
me.
trial.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was
this all the way to
part of
get
your
around?
plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
I don't know.
Only
I can only see
of
that
this
prophecy
magnitude
can't
could
really
hope
happen.
to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia,
I guess she's
and
telling us
breaking
now.
through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Wait,
The destruction
so there's
of
not
that
even gonna be a
divine
new
throne.
Hydro Archon after this?
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In
What?
other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
He can't even accept this gift. He's so nice.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
As always.
And this is the face you make.
So he's the Hydro
All
Archon.
you've done
Well,
throughout the
no,
years
well, you know what I
is
mean.
just so
But
you can
he's
sacrifice yourself
gonna
at
be
the
fully
very end.
powered.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
He's not really one showing sadness, but you can feel it in him.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
Makes
At
sense
this
in
point,
somewhat way.
we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Of course.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She's good. I have chills all the way down my back.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
His head like a sad puppy. Huh? I have chills all over. Furina's hair short as decapitated. True. What? The god of the world sacrificed her power to give it back to the original power. Thank you, Furina. Of course it's raining, he's crying.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Chills.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of
But
misdirection?
yeah, to put it short,
I have a feeling
gods
that
of this
something
world
huge
has it
just
stolen
happened.
from dragons. And the
But
god of
since
justice
we're
now
all
just
still
gave it back
alive and
to
haven't
the
been
dragon,
resolved,
which is
I assume
Nubilet.
whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Oh, it can now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now.
Traveler, now that
God, I
the
love
oratories
it.
can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Ah,
the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy.
No.
Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, yeah, okay. I have no choice. I kind of thought, okay, I'm gonna leave it as a cliffhanger of the boss because it has been a long stream. Legit, we have been in a these cutscenes for over an hour. Like, have you been for almost 2 hours just fully in cutscene? As I thought maybe just cutting it as a cliffhanger for the whale, but oh, okay, we're just in it. What?
I've already done my best
the
to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the
shit?
beast, I cannot reach
Look
the
at
power
it.
source. Unless
Oh, look at
find a way to attack it.
look
from
at how it
within.
follows me.
I shall
Oh
share
shit!
a part of the
I'm just in awe of right now. Look at how it follows me. Okay, so it has the rage mechanic or whatever you call that thing with the arms. Oh, okay, this.
Feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Wait, can I attack? Okay, I can't. Okay. Okay, try to with Oshi attacks.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Wait. Oh my god. Get back here. Jesus. Okay, plan B. The music. Oh, the Abyss Warriors. Punch the guy? Yeah.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Use the power of
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress
oh, okay.
the root from within.
So we, for this fight, of course, we're getting enhanced attacks. Like,
Let's begin.
like any other time. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Rawr. But it's obvious that it's still half health. This should do... No. John! And... Skirk. Right? Okay, so we don't get to see the full fight. Okay. Yeah,
but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some
Your
point.
master's pet?
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Those crystals.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal.
What? Defeat? It was half health. I'm guessing there's more of a face if I actually fight it for real. Take the all-devouring as a pet.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an
Child
entire
is a...
nation.
He's a good pet.
So what sort of person is your master?
So...
Well, child's master.
what we see as a daddy is just a bigger dummy mummy that has trained him.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Foul.
The Foul?
Foul,
Still
fool,
nothing?
close.
Well, how
Reading
about
comprehension.
Visionary? Then?
The gold.
Or
Gold.
Vine Daughter?
I've heard about that one.
Oh, that one we've heard.
Yeah.
Rhine part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
I watched some
So you
videos.
do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait!
Again, another German thing. Dot here.
Visionary person? I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
What?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
It's a little to be surprised. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and
I believe
only
Whoopsie
Furina
Daisy.
will remain, weeping on her throne.
What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Whoopsie daisy. Wait, so it does happen, but something else brings them back? Wait, what is happening here? What did you plan, Focalor?
Hey! Help! Over here!
What did you do? Or rather, what happened? Did the human? Can only assume so. They're not drowning, but Ada. How are you doing? That's right.
Initiate emergency rescue.
My man.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Well, even if the world would overswim, since didn't we take care of the primordial water part? So the primordial sea is not part of the seawater. Is that the outcome that we're supposed to believe? It's either that or they have made them truly human.
Look! The water's receding!
All the Freemos getting washed, but they're getting sucked into the same place. Then they're easy to collect. You know, look, it's all getting swept to the same place.
The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
They're all just hanging out in the water now. This has not been a lot of playing Genshin today, huh? It has been a lot of watching a movie. Now Tyler will come and sing like a letter. That's just what happened, technically. Well, thank you. Oh. What happened there? This has been a good movie. I heard Novella too.
The Spina Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss
Very good movie, and not one single character had a seafood top on. Would be fun. And nobody was caught while they were in the shower. It was a beautiful story.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Charlotte is getting the story of a century, huh?
You know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all
What do you mean?
to find a word with which to classify
I like
him
it.
and his team.
I like having the voices on English.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Big shots from the start.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Julian,
And
created
now,
a true flying ship,
but
while Navia
what
is
about
leading
Furina
people in
then?
the reconstruction of their home. I'm
Is
sure
she
that
still
these
believed to
stories
be
could
a
draw even
god
your
then?
well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
Or what?
Didn't we watch
I don't.
everything happen from
I want to
start
see what
finish?
happens with her.
What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why
As
I'd
good
like
it
you
is
come
to see
connect
that everyone
areas
is
with me. You're the best
having
incubators of news, if you
everything is
haven't
doing
noticed.
well.
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
He's a hot guy. No wonder how Furina gets a Hydra vision. True.
This time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first,
Poisson.
and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
As lovely as that would be, this has been a long stream. Yeah, it has been a long stream, but it was good. But I will continue the story. I will not continue the story off stream because, as I talked about, I will do these streams. If you stream longer, you could rate set. And what do you mean by that? When does set stream? For hours ain't long. It's usually long because we only stream. So you're saying if I last 11 more minutes, then I can raid the big man? 11 minutes. Is he even? He is online. Sure, we can go on for a little bit longer then. Dude, you're gonna, yeah, I can. Then we can possibly also finish off the thing. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, where are we supposed to go? That's wrong, that's C. Final. Ooh. Go to Poisson. Okay, first things is I need to pee, pee, pee. Okay, go pee. It was long. Why didn't you pee when I peed? Weird to say. Suck at pee versing. Yeah, I know. I know.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He
Snishvich.
represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supply. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing
What do you
nicely.
mean he's here because he wants to be here? We're not holding it.
We're moving forward.
I can't do.
That will have to
Tap
be
out
enough.
to do it.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote
Gertrud
last year about
Schnitzwitsch.
Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as Despina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
What do you
Would
mean
be
by
willing to
that?
feature as
Why
friendly
you call me
neighbors?
stupid?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too,
What do you mean by that? You
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina.
This could be
So she's here in
your
Poisson to wait
change
out the heat.
from Noelle, having her instead.
All right.
She's also to you and she's
She really came
good
here to
looking.
help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Poisson.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Berlin Blues
You know,
just
about how you
so
felt
close
before the
to
duel,
bursting out
about what it was
scooters.
like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
She's
Forget
also
it. I'm sure you can find a better
colored?
theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
She's also
I see
be
you're
colored.
the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor? For
Oh,
Navia's
be
sake?
colored.
Well,
Ah,
if we're talking
yeah.
about doing things for
Yeah.
my sake,
I can
you
see
might
that.
as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will.
So,
I'm not gonna let him
it's
off
someone
that
you're gonna
easy.
pull for, I'm guessing.
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Well, time to save some wishes then, Heather.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did
Pinch when she's out.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more
Save
shots.
some wishes, spend some money.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news.
If you to buy me
Freshness is
wishes,
the key.
I wanna get
Also, not
Snake
to
Man.
brag, but I'm
Buy
pretty
you?
good at building.
Wow, you really do.
Oh,
have
you're
that
also
never
Genshin player.
say die spirit.
And then you should have joined so you got the
hazard a guess
Twitch
that this is how you
rewards.
got that interview
Since
at
they
work.
have the event going on right now.
Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
That's a
In
very
truth,
strong joy you
all
have there.
Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're
Still
right.
finishing some.
treasure
Ah,
every
I
moment to
couldn't
have
deal
with
with
them.
Sumeru, so
In
I
which
had
case,
some help with
I'll
that.
be making a move first.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Risley would love that. They would match well together, those two. Well, Method of Solider. Okay, let's just do the Method of Solider instead. I hate being flashbang like this. Just too lazy to go through the rest of the story. Oh, the story I just speed blitzed. I didn't want to do more than of that.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Always.
Duke!
Daddy.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Welcome back.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to
No,
finally meet the much
not outside
needed
prison.
Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No, we
No need
went
to
to
thank
Poisson, and then we
That
went
said,
to
I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
the fortress.
I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos
I don't
we
get
need.
why we need this interview.
Miss Charlotte.
I am surprised
Do these
there was not
pictures
just the
really need to be
fortress
published
itself.
on the
There
cover
was,
of the
there was
Steamboat?
wait, was it the
It would
fortress?
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
No, it wasn't. They couldn't have been.
Sir, please
I
don't
don't think
say
the
things
fortress
like
could
that.
be able to take that kind of form.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've
Gotta
definitely
want
got
that
more of a
coat.
genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really?
Oof.
Well, then in that case,
Crash, bro.
can I have an
Crash
interview with
is-
you to make up for that loss?
No.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best
Can't
to interview our
interview
head
my
nurse
daddy.
instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Siegewin.
Of course, Siegewin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
I've heard rumors about she has changed from a 4-star to a 5-star instead. But again, rumors.
How have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
We'll never know. Yeah, exactly. We will only know when if she comes out.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right,
Negan might
Mr.
have
Jurier?
changed from a
Miss
5-star.
Lorvine?
You're
Oh.
too kind, sir.
Wait, did she?
I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Oof.
Not that you would want that. Just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Wait, do we even have a 5-star Geo in the standard
See?
banner?
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway,
am
regarding
I
that
dumb?
Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
I'm trying to think of that right now.
Did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad
Maybe
being
he'll
that they
point out
must
how
face
strong she is
extended
if-
sentences
in
for abetting his
cutscenes,
escape.
gameplay. Poop. And just a 4-star.
Actually, what about you?
Yeah, true.
Are things gonna change for you too?
But they can't
What
just
change
change
can there
things,
be?
sadly.
The fortress will
Especially
keep
now that
chugging
she's been a
along, and
4-star
so
for
will
so
my
long.
duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call
Yeah,
it a
so
day.
we're
Thanks
I
for
feel
your
like it's weird in
cooperation.
the standard banner there's no 5-star Geo character.
Till next time,
Personally.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
She's pushing it.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
New bus over there. This is one reason that I don't really want to teleport that much in this game. Whee! Personally, I like the default wings with him. I mean, I was playing on your account and you had the special new wings, but I really like the normal one. It matches with his interior.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that
She
she
has the
stayed in
scoop.
touch with Lemmy and the others after working together.
She always has the perfect
Apparently,
scoop.
they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating
Yeah, it was
around,
you.
can use
I
this to carry
I didn't
them. Or
think
you
of
could
changing
trick
it
a friend into doing
because I
it
like
for
the
you.
default wings.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty
Isn't
sweet.
it is?
Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Alexa.
Working hard to help Furminae socialize.
There has been
He
some
was the
other.
one who proposed
There has
doing
been so
this.
many that you could have
He
pointed
even wants
out
to
being
assist in our magic shows.
fine.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the
Oh,
first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
You're going on a list
Lynette,
for a second.
Could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
You. But face, yeah, I
That
guess.
Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Fortnite likes me.
That's alright.
I don't like it back, sadly.
Happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well,
She's
after
ready
Lady
to become a
Furina
weekly
left,
boss in the
Father
next
and
couple of
Monsieur
patches.
Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
They got another one.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised.
Oh,
at
now you
first
don't like him as
myself.
much, huh?
But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Another one, God.
It could
Gone.
have been done as an apology for
So
the incident with Lord
who has only
or
kept
as
their
thanks for
noses
his
for
help
now?
in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant
I still
aid
love
to
him, but he
Fontaine
did
and
stupid.
Poisson.
Croissant.
But this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
So they
would
haven't
agree,
gotten.
But I've also heard that.
Wait,
it
I don't
seems
know.
that
Did they get it in
Monsieur
Sumer?
Nervilette
Because
has
I,
had
of
a
course, haven't really
significant
played
change
that
of
one.
heart regarding the
But I
matter.
didn't get it in Assume, I know.
So
Right?
there's some reason
Did they
for
all-
this
wait.
that only Nervilette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which,
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
I mean, I can understand a diplomatic gift.
Was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
they say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true.
Yeah.
When you think about it, we
But
had
when
loads of
that
vermin
means
to
the chance of Electro Child just dropped to 0.
fight with them this time.
Wait, no, we
So
still have his
shocked
noses.
by
Wait, we
such
still
a
have his vision,
simple
rather.
switching of sides?
Feels really forced how he simply give it away.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the
This is
docks
a
to
fine
see how
looking
my
file.
children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my
It
accomplishments
feels,
in Fontaine
yeah, it
too
feels
much
plot
mind.
force. That is true.
I would have done them regardless.
Especially because they didn't do. I mean, they did a lot in the behind the scenes, I guess.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
All this to give the Hydro Dragon his authority back, just for him to instantly give it away again.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great
Wait,
partners.
but no, wait. I think we're getting it wrong, Fiona. Oh wait, we're giving it. We should. I don't think the Gnosis works on him like that. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. But I think he has his own power still. Actually, I just remembered. Please help us deliver this.
A vision.
Damn it.
All right.
And Electro
I'll
Child
remember to return
thoughts
it.
just dropped to
Thank
zero.
you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Damn it.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Danae.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However,
That was just the
feel
key
free
to
write
unlock
as
his
much
powers,
as you'd like
and
about
now he
our
doesn't
dear
need the key anymore.
magicians
That's.
and our upcoming rookie talent.
I am personally thinking he doesn't need the authority because the authority is something for the Archons.
I shall continue my walk
And
while
he's
the
not really an
weather
Archon.
remains so
He's of
agreeable.
course
Farewell.
an ancient dragon.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
But I get it, what you mean.
This will be more
But
than
like,
enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I feel like the Gnosis
Don't
is
be
just
too
really just an
nervous.
Archon
Why
thing.
don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
Well, the
traveler.
Gnosis are
Paimon,
for to take
you
us
take
away
one
from
too.
it. Yeah, but.
That's
Yeah.
right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets.
But are they
when we
taken
first met,
away
too.
as in taken
what
out
do you
and
know?
formed into the
I'm
Gnosis,
doing
or
the
is
exact same thing
do they
right now.
possess the Gnosis?
So many things
Maybe
have
I've missed
happened,
something.
But the pockets are still the pockets. I guess
But
this
like,
must be
did they
life.
have the Gnosis and then they
We
got
will all
taken, or
follow
the
our own paths,
authority get taken and put
serendipity
into
will
the
lead you to
Gnosis?
your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
But yeah, okay, if it's that, then it does seem a little bit forced. Maybe we get to hear it now. Because I don't see a ping from Mr. Set. So I hate how I have to spawn here. Have I not been pinged? Or is it because I can't get pinged while in this? I haven't get pinged. Oh, that's a good reason. Here we're gonna grab right away. Oh, get fast in case we miss it. Else I'll just explain it to you. Go get your food. His ass is good in these pants, and he should not have it any other way.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Bam bam, bam bam bam.
So, you really are here, Neverland? Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting. so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Paimon's glad
Very
that
happy
you
music.
remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Mira sighed softly before telling the truth concerning what he saw that day. Full of deceit and used the endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully
But that doesn't explain how she saved the people.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the
So he
primordial
did make
sea.
them true humans.
Focalor must have counted
You
on
see, oh, you kidding? You came just back in time.
the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Finally, truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to
Perfect.
fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things.
What about the nose? Yeah, noses. Come on.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
That is true.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I don't.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Wait, so Furina's left?
Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
What?
Before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay,
Understood.
right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
That's
In truth, I am
man.
somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
A lot of things have to be explained because of what they're doing.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
So he still has the Dragon Authority. Did you just... that's...
I have investigated his case along many avenues.
So what I'm saying is true, that
an unknown chasm when he was young.
That is the reason. He sees no reason.
All-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by
of course, there's no reason for the Gnosis then if he has his authority anyway.
Him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the
so did he just give a Gnosis that has no power?
Whether it was due to that liability by association or
that's the only thing I can see as a being.
The assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was
that could actually be a story plot for the Knave coming back. Coming back to seek revenge because Gnosis has no power.
Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they had also
and then trying to steal the authority instead from him.
Life has always flowed
bringing
like
on
water.
A new
Do you recall
weekly
how
boss.
Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Hopes? Dreams?
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring
maybe
water
it will
later descend as
acted
new
like
humans
he
in the
unlocked
coming
his
months.
power, but still has its own power as a key, so don't think the Gnosis has no power anymore. Could be true.
This ritual won't be of any further use.
But it could be interesting. An angry Knave coming back to Fontaine to instead of helping, being
You will soon
angry.
be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell
By
you
the way,
what I know
said
about
open
that
Terraria,
land.
so I don't think he's streaming.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Did he tweet?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Natlan?
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain?
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
Of course they look
I
for the
suggest
Gnosis.
that you fully prepare yourself.
Maybe talking about
before going
Latland?
to
Yeah, I mean
Natlan.
Latland is next.
In
Yeah,
the
Natland is
meantime,
next. That's what they
Fontaine's
just
doors
mentioned.
will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Another question about the Gnosis.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending
Ooh.
you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk? Loading.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh.
What?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true.
Part of the third
After
descender.
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I don't get
No
it
need to
either.
fret. These are just
Come
my
on, Skirk.
personal thoughts.
You're a mysterious
And my
person, now you're
reason for
coming
no
with
longer
more
wishing
mysterious
to return to
things.
the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask
How
him.
aren't any of the
I'll
women
be sure to
goals
pass the answer on
with
to
the
you
amount of
next
clothing?
time.
They don't wear
Next
because they're
time.
powerful.
You believe we will meet again?
I do.
And because they're not in
Wait.
Snaya.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child's coming back. Child is coming back. Child is coming back. They might as well just write, a child will return.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
So they're grabbing pieces of the
third descender?
of the third descender
The gnosis
for
actually
Tui.
are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth,
So
then I
it
would
is
simply be
clearly a
putting
thing that
Fontaine at
holds
unnecessary risk
the
by
authority,
keeping it
but
here.
it didn't anymore. I'm the fourth descender. Oh. That latest.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Do not dissect me.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah?
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing
Am
the
I?
traveler to the
You are
third descender and
plenty of
all.
noses. How would I show you?
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
Yeah,
Or
get him
go
back.
look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for
Didn't-
this moment as well.
Wait,
But she
isn't it the descender that took all the power of the sovereign dragons?
As a human. Was that
So the way
really
that she
what
gave
wanted?
them to other gods was through
I
the third
suppose that would be
descender?
the mystery
As in
of a
the
god's
gnosis?
will.
Huh.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky,
That was the
they will
primordial
one
one
day
who took it.
return to the earth
Ah,
as raindrops.
okay.
Life flows like water, and rain is the
Myron
final
took it.
answer. The water
Preferred
levels
to
may
send us
sometimes tilt
notices.
one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference
What are they
between
cooking?
the rains that
Which
fall
might be the
upon
first
all of
descender.
us?
Chapter complete. And no set stream, I was lied to. That means we get a nice little wishy wish. No, 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 no. Do we have enough to buy wishes? Is and he said no. Oof. Oh god. No, a new one. We can't. We have 3 wishes, I think. 5 wishes. We have 5 wishes. Close. It is nice to round things off like this. Oh wait, we can actually just quit just before end stream. Cause this has been a long stream now. It's been almost a 5-hour stream. I just want to grab these, so I can at least close out Genshin nicely. No, 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 no. Catherine, no. Thank God.
Add Ash.
There you go.
Thank you for.
Let me at least claim my shit.
Add Ash.
Tomorrow I also have to fill up my moon. So I will have at least 10 wishes ready for next stream. Boop, boop, boop. Do this. Nice. Wait, what are you pinging me about, man? Okay. You can just click Claymore. No. I will. This one lasts for 10 days. So yeah, that's perfect. So I'll leave that for next stream, which is gonna be Tuesday then. So we'll do that Tuesday. So there's content on Tuesday. I'll try to not explore as much the new content. I'll try to just keep for the whole new stream. Only because of the stream event. Well, yeah, that was the whole Archon quest. Pretty long. And now we don't even have the city to ready. Let's see who the else is then. There should be a Finn. Yeah, yeah. Let's raid Finn then, because he is. So we oh, that's 6s. We do 5s. I'm just writing right now slash if his name. There you go. Yeah, but I feel like Finn is the one to raid. He is by my streams most of the times. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for joining. It's again now it's gonna be a little bit weird. I'm gonna most likely still stream tomorrow, even though it's gonna be weird with 2 in a row. But that's also kind of a test to do to see if I can do more streams. Such a juicy quest. Yeah, that was a very juicy quest. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow hopefully on more Baldur's Gate, and else this is what we're gonna do the next couple of Tuesdays. Doing who the fuck invites me for stuff? Get out. Yeah, let's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Where'd the raid go? Does anyone else doesn't raid didn't raid? Finish raid. Hero 55555 F. Huh? Do I not write it right? It's raid. Yeah, it's 5 5s. Okay, I'm just opening his fucking channel then. If I clearly can't spell. I mean, difference is also there. I wrote it in my channel instead of the OBS. I don't know if I missed a 5, but then it should just start a raid for a defin with only 4 5s. I don't know. Oh well. So yeah, tomorrow, Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be a little bit weird doing 2 streams in a row. It's gonna be a little bit of a test for me. If I burn out, I burn out. I'll just end early. Who knows? But yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's been a long stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a juicy quest, so there was a lot of enjoyment in it. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.